podcast show thing. Uh, Last we had left off, the party had returned to Pachinagawa, where you guys took a little bit of time just to kind of catch up on what was happening around the town, and then also just take some time to fucking rest because you were all fairly exhausted after a pretty harrowing time in the insect province.
Yep.
Took some time, hung out at a little like hot springs kind of bathhouse, and rested up for a bit before eventually going off to meet up with Gatsby and his crew, where you guys went to kind of set up your sleeping quarters and got ready to set sail. It was kind of late in the day, so you guys decided to spend one last night here in town. And then that's kind of where we're picking up, with you guys preparing to set sail. Just a couple of little announcements. We're finally done with the fucking holidays.
We did it.
So we're through. We should be back soon. So Happy New Year's. Yes, Happy New Year's, everybody. And we should be back onto like a semi-regular schedule finally. So should be on for the next couple of weeks. I have already fucked up and forgot to make a schedule announcement about this session earlier. I got it just in time. Just in time yesterday. I want to do this, count them out sooner than that, typically. So, yeah, I'll try and keep that updated. But also, so happy birthday to Courtney. And nobody ever asked me to do this again because it's very difficult and I feel very put on the spot. But I kept forgetting. And I said I would do it, so I'm finally fucking doing it.
I don't know. Courtney, who's Courtney?
Happy birthday. Don't worry about it.
Courtney. We love you.
Happy birthday, Courtney. Whoever you are. I'm sure you're great.
Who's Courtney? Are they 18?
Are you
Jesus
single?
Christ, Frisk. Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyways, we're going to get started now.
Good idea.
Yeah, so the last we left off, you guys just kind of arrived at, got onto the ship, you guys set up your bunks. I didn't make an interior of this map because, fuck that, frankly. This already took me long enough. If we need it, I'll make it eventually. We'll see how long you guys are on the ship. But, so you guys know, essentially there's the door here on the right, and that goes into a couple sets of rooms along with at the back is where the captain's quarters are, which also has a little balcony. On this map, the balcony is exposed because it's kind of like in line with this floor, but there is kind of a roof kind of overhang that keeps it kind of protected and semi-closed in. And then your rooms are down a set of stairs that goes down about like 3 feet into the kind of front of the ship here, which opens up into just like a big room that is just filled with hammocks. It's fully just sleeping quarters for the majority of the crew.
And I see we've lashed Nara and Nico to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For the
good
bus
luck. Yeah.
Yep.
Is that what they're called? Bowsprits? I thought they were figureheads.
Well, they're figureheads on the bus.
Yeah. The Mirror Dragon.
Is it bowsprit or bowsprit? I thought there was an R in there.
Busbrit.
Brit with an R. Yeah.
Sprit.
You could also call it the prow.
True. Although that kind of just refers to the entire front.
Yeah, but I know that's why it depends.
Hey,
What's the back of the ship?
Which of these are the triplets? I forget. Hang on.
The triplets are part of your crew.
Right. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Carry on.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
I know there. I knew there were triplets on the crew, but I forgot it was the wrong crew. It was the other crew. It was
Yeah,
my crew.
your crew.
What's the backside of the boat called?
Stern.
Are you a prow or a stern?
Wait, is it prow or bow?
The bow is also front.
Okay.
Frisk, I'm a topman, of course. Look how well I climb. Yeah,
That means you're on the mast?
it means I work the rigging. Yeah.
Well, that's not one of the questions there. Oh, like a switch, I guess.
Yeah. What's this?
Where the heck
Line.
is the freehand tool up there?
Whatever you did there had like line pressure weight to it.
I was gonna say I couldn't tell if you like I. What's happening?
Oh, you're using the polygon tool.
Filling.
Oh, you're using the
Oh.
polygon tool.
Well, I'm clicking freehand.
Make sure your fill is turned on. Yeah, freehand works. You just got to turn your fill to invisible.
Oh, up there.
Why
The
is
first,
there a film?
the first color's the outside. The second color's the fill. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of Dumas. Are they cheetahs?
Those are part of Jupiter's crew.
Oh, they're
all-
no.
It's the
they're all
triplet nulls.
Yeah.
That's confusing because Duma means cheetah.
Does it?
Does it? In what language?
One of the African ones.
Huh. I don't know if I've ever
Huh.
heard that.
There's a Fire Emblem god named Duma, and he does not look like a cheetah.
No one tries to speak the beautiful African languages.
Mambele.
Probably because a lot of English-speaking languages don't have half of the syllables that a lot of African languages have, like all the clicks and stuff. So
I
it's
wish it
just like fucking impossible to learn
Not
for a
all of
lot
them
of
have the
English
clicks.
speakers.
I was gonna say, only
Okay.
a few of those have those. They tend to throw a lot of M's and B's into everything, and once you kind of
Yeah.
figure out that all of the like MB
Mba.
is pronounced exactly like you would think, it's literally just Mba.
It just makes a pretty sound.
It is pretty.
I'm also just
Okay.
good at languages, and I'm projecting.
The
That's
whole
okay.
front of the boat is the bow.
Okay.
The prow and the bowsprit are part of the bow. The bowsprit sticks to the prow on the bow.
Why is it the bowsprit, not the bowsprit, if it's called the bow and not the bow?
Checkmate, atheist.
Okay, why is it called the bosun when it really means the ship's
Bosun.
like are?
The
They-
Bowson.
It's because British people.
True, that is the answer to every question you're about to ask. It's because of British people,
British people. Okay.
including my personal favorite, larboard, which is a much cooler word than.
God, fucking
Yeah.
Larbird, Sturbird.
One of the
I
most-
hate that boss fight.
One of the most important people on the ship is called the coxswain, and that is spelled coxswain.
Which is also,
coxswain.
which is similar to bosun, which is spelt boatswain originally.
That's
Right.
dumb. That's
You
dumb.
can
People
thank
should.
the English for that.
Thanks, the English.
In fact, the
Collectively.
word cockpit comes from
Yeah.
the pit where the coxswain sits.
Lucius right.
Yeah, I
we should all
learned.
just switch to Japanese.
No.
No plurals.
I don't think we need to take plurals out of the equation. I'm sticking to my guns on that one.
Don't need plurals. It's fine. No gender terms.
Where's the mizzenmast biscuit?
That's the one in the back.
Yeah. Where's the jib? Where's the jib biscuit? Where did that expression come from? What does the cut of your jib look like? Where'd that come
It depends on. It depends on. It's part of the sails. I can't see the sails on the ship. I don't know if it's jibbing. Does it have a jib sail? Because if it does, it'll be in the front or in the middle or
True.
both.
Usually on the front.
Look at our boat nerds who've never
I-
actually sailed a
I
ship.
don't know anything about boats in real life. This is all just every character that I play as a sailor, so I've picked stuff up over like the past
I don't
decade.
even know why you've chosen to make everyone a sailor.
Um,
You're always
So-
a twin cat sailor.
Because it's kind of hot.
I was so anxious about this because I don't know any sailing terms, and it's so helpful for me to have all this labeled. You have no idea.
Oh, see, this is good. Then people can mention it. Why is it larboard?
Because
It's
the larv
left.
is that way.
It's the left side of the ship.
How is star right? Why not make it larboard?
It should be.
Yeah.
it should be reft and light, actually.
Or it should just be right and left.
Why don't they just call it the left and right of the ship?
I guess because the right can be on your left.
Right, it depends.
Who's
Yeah, right.
left?
Starboard is always starboard, no matter which side of
No,
the
you
ship
just
you're
put
on.
a big L and right on it.
No, the ship's left, not your left.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, see ship left and ship right. There's a stage left and stage right.
True.
Sure. You should just listen to theater kids.
Yeah, theater kids have it.
Get that shit figured out, man.
That make it completely weird. There's larboard, starboard, port. Port is left. Why?
So, anyways, this is a big crew. A lot of people. They're all about going about doing their jobs for the sake of kind of partially expedience and also just for the sake of you guys have had had a lot of combat and there's a lot of dungeon crawling and stuff. So you guys are finally kind of getting your opportunity to rest. At this point, you guys are on the ship, you know, unless something crazy happens during this trip, Gatsby's crew is fairly capable and can probably handle most anything, even if they are attacked or anything like that. But I know there's some people that want to do some stuff during that time, and there are some things that will occur while you guys are resting on the ship. So, over the next couple of days, if there's any conversations that you guys want to have, talk to any of these people, do anything during this time, we can kind of go through that one at a time. Whatever you're feeling.
All right. Jupiter works even if they don't need him to work, just to kind of make a point of it. But he's using it mostly as an excuse to, as slyly as he can, and while pretending not to care at all because he's Jupiter, figure out what cool adventures these guys have been up to. What's the coolest thing they've done? Has it really been that cool? Are they just doing boring deliveries? Have they been on real adventures? What am I missing out on here? Does Gatsby suck? What's he like?
Do they hate Gatsby? Do they want him
Yeah.
to be?
But
Uh,
it's a twofold adventure. I'm fishing for every mistake Gatsby has ever made.
Right.
You're just gonna
Cool,
disappoint
cool.
yourself.
Little clipboard, taking note.
Give me
Bro's
a-
gonna have like Kraken attack evidence on the ship. He's gonna have like a bowels filled with chests of gold and treasure.
Better not.
Give me a. So you're trying to do this kind of slyly. So I'd say give me like a deception check to try and
reasonable.
to like hide your intentions, essentially.
Am I
Pull some information.
is Jupiter good at deception? Every character that I play is a liar, but the ones that are bad at lying are more fun. And it turns out Jupiter's bad at lying. But not today.
Ooh.
You're not like overtly lying. You're just trying to like not be super direct, being
Yeah.
like, "Hey, tell me all of Gatsby's fuck ups."
Yeah.
Is there anybody that you talk to in particular, or are you just kind of like hitting up?
I know that I like, this had like a high school reunion vibe. Was anyone here, was I cool with anyone here? Is there anybody that I think might be the most cool to me based on my old experiences?
Delaney's the coolest.
Jelani, I was going to say, we got in the
Jelani-
shipwreck with Jelani. He was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Jelani is definitely like that. He was always kind of like the older kid that was always nearby, like the older neighbor kid that
Yeah.
was kind of cool. So there's him. For the sake of this, okay, let's roll some dice about it.
Let's do it.
I guess give me a persuasion roll. Pick any 4 of these people and give me a persuasion roll on each of them, and we'll use that to determine how cool you are with them.
Sick. Hang on, let me go read my very important background feature. I always forget if it's actually useful.
It's 5th edition. It's probably not.
Probably not. Hang on. Where? Okay, there it is. I can tell compelling tales once a day, apparently. I can tell a
Is there a
story.
limit to
I don't
yours?
know, man. I can tell a
So-
compelling tale, whether tall or true, to impress and entertain others once a day. Willing listeners.
Others
blah,
with
blah,
an
blah.
S.
Others, that's true. DM's gonna. At the point, this isn't even a mechanic. It just says I can tell a cool story and maybe they become friendly towards me. Okay, I'm just gonna roll persuasion. We're gonna do this on Abele because I like her name. Fumlani because he's got the brightest token. Jafar because his name is Jafar. And Zalani because his name is Zalani.
So Jafar, Delaney, or Jafar, Lani,
And
who was the
Abele.
last one?
Alright, here we go. Left to right. Let's do it.
Ooh.
Oh well, Fumlani. That guy probably sucks.
It kind of makes sense. It's not that you guys don't have much of a rapport, but he seems to be pretty new to the crew, and you don't actually recognize him. He might have been they might have picked him up from on land, so he's probably not originally a part of the flotilla.
That makes a lot of sense.
Is he an intern?
Kind of, yeah.
Did Gatsby go through a lot of crew members because he's a bad captain?
Vimani and Art and Vimani and Art are currently the kind of intern position. They're just general sailors who help out and do tend to the ship and that sort of thing. They don't have any specialized task.
Can I make a substitution?
Sure,
I thought Abele was a girl. I gotta get at least one girl in here.
that's fair. Again, I rolled
They're
for a lot of.
listed.
Yeah, I rolled for a lot of Gatsby's crew. Is a real male avian and or
Yeah.
dominated crew. I don't know. It was weird.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, they're also not
Yeah.
just labeled. There's literally a pink dot on there, and I just wasn't looking with my eyes.
Yeah.
Are you looking with your heart? You don't see
Not
color.
everyone has them. Are 3 Koreans just genderless?
I think it was actually
yeah.
gender fluid.
Gender fluid.
Oh.
Gatsby is known. Jelani is known.
Yeah.
They're named, so they don't get dots.
True.
But they're all named.
No.
They're tokened. You see?
Oh, okay.
Lindella, you know a little bit. She would have been. You probably would have studied with her, with Astra a little bit. She didn't do a ton. She doesn't do a ton of the same type of magic, but she also focused a lot on healing and medical stuff like that. She's the doctor, the ship's surgeon, so she has some medical training that you guys probably would have crossed paths
Makes sense.
studying. Jafar, you would also know, and by extension, you kind of know Amina as their brother and sister. You didn't grow up with them, but they, shortly after Gatsby took off and started sailing, when he came back, they were a part of his crew.
Gotcha.
They were originally from the Iron Sand Islands, were kind of like mainlanders, and were looking for a ship to come and like start sailing and start a career at sea. And they got picked up by Gatsby for that. And since then, they've kind of become like staples of the crew, and so you see them fairly frequently.
Got it.
Yeah, they're both relatively cool, always polite, friendly. And Zelani, you know very well, is just a scrappy little goblin who is essentially like a helmsman. He loves driving ships. That's kind of what he's always been doing.
So you have a little box that he sits on.
Yes, he does.
Very important.
Actively.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a little box that sits by the wheel. Yeah, you probably would have known him most of your life. He was also like a mainstay at the flotilla. You would have grown up together. Is probably around your age. So yeah, you and Gatsby and Jelani all would have kind of crossed paths with him fairly frequently as kids. You guys didn't like study a ton. Like he didn't come and study magic with Astra or anything. He's not magically adept, but anytime there were like sailing lessons, he was always like, "I want to drive the ship."
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they were like, "You're a foot and a half tall. You can't drive the ship."
Perfect. Excellent. I'm going to play it up with him. I've known him the longest, and he seems the easiest to sway.
Yeah. He is. Yeah. It's been great. We've been doing some of our usual trips, just around the mountain pot, picking up passengers, doing some deliveries, that sort of thing.
Mostly just like courier work then?
It's during the main season, yeah. Went out, did some whaling, hunted a dragon turtle.
A dragon turtle?
Yeah,
Like a big one?
like a big one.
How'd that go?
Not well.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
Yeah, we got it pretty wounded, but it went down too deep. Decided to turn back. We did get a big part of shell though.
Oh.
Go down into the main the storage area, and you can see hung up, kind of tied up with rope, is this those turtle shells that are kind of have little almost spikes. They're just a cluster of spikes.
Yeah.
There is a fragment that looks kind of like that.
Ooh, that's a hell of a scoot.
Yeah, it was a pretty big chunk.
Probably make something real cool out of that, actually.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Maybe sell it.
Makes sense. That the biggest thing you guys have gone after?
Biggest thing that's got away. And probably gone after. Honestly.
Okay.
Honestly, when we took the job, they told us it was a lot smaller, so we would have brought more people otherwise.
The reverse fishing story, I see.
Right.
Who hired you for that one? Who wants a dragon turtle dead?
There were... I think it was... the kind of northern provinces, or not the northern provinces, the western provinces. I think it's the Dragon Clan or something. Dragon Koi. I don't know. They've changed their names a bunch. Anyways, one of their ports was being harassed a little bit, so we tried to drive it off.
Gotcha. Well, it sounds like you guys might have at least shooed the way.
Yeah, we haven't heard back. Haven't had any negative ramifications so far, so I think we're probably good. Yeah.
It
We
sounds like
went-
you guys have been busy.
Yeah, the longest trip we did, we went kind of south of Buribu, heading out towards the fog. Then headed back.
Wait, you guys went south of Buribu?
Yeah,
What for? Just to scout? Explore?
let's explore.
Mapping? That's fun. You
Yeah.
find anything?
Well, there are a couple small islands out there. Didn't find a whole ton there. Or just animals, no people that we saw. Give me an insight check.
Yeah.
He's. You get the sense that he's avoiding telling you something.
Gotcha.
If you find an island, do you get to name it? Is that how that works?
Yeah, 100%.
Seems only fair.
I mean, if you get back first and you call it whatever you want, all you like the only person you have to convince is the cartographer, right?
Right.
If you convince the cartographer, that's most of the work. That's like almost all the heavy lifting. So that's it, huh? Just kind of went off into the fog, looked around for things, didn't find much, came back.
Yeah. We've had our adventures, seen things.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad you guys have done well, and I'm glad you're in one piece.
You too. What have you been doing?
Oh,
Off on the mainland for some reason?
yeah. Killing vampires and saving cities, and
Vampires.
yeah.
Like sea vampires?
No, like land vampires. Landpires, you might even say.
Oh,
They fucking suck. They're
I
awful.
don't think those exist.
Well, if they don't exist, then I don't know what bit our friend over there.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Does
just
he
needs
always
some
look
time.
like that?
In like what? I mean,
All gaunt and haunted looking. Like it was bitten by a sea vampire.
yeah, no, he. Well, it's actually kind of a long story. He's like some sort of possessed or split or something is going on with him. So he oscillates wildly between two very extreme personalities. But this is his happy one, and his happy one normally does not look so haunted.
Oh.
Perfect, all done, Captain. Anything else?
Got a lot of energy for somebody that looks so, injured.
You wouldn't believe him when he's running at 100%. It's actually wild. Anyway, he'll do anything you tell him.
Good to know.
Yep. No, in truth, I have been, well, it's, I don't want to trouble you with it. I've been exploring. I've been looking for, answers, I guess.
Find any?
Clues, leads that we're hoping to follow up on where we're going.
Yeah. That's why you want to go to Neverland.
I figure if I'm going to go back home, I should know what I'm going to find there and how to deal with it. And
You're not
killing...
really going back to Harry, are you?
I mean, it's die there or die here.
Well, that's crazy.
I've
We've-
been embracing crazy lately. It's kind of fun.
I know we fucked with that dragon turtle, but that kraken is no joke.
No, I imagine it isn't. I am hoping to not have to see or deal with the Kraken by the time this is all said and done. I would very much like to just get to land and see Cersei.
So you have you have a plan, or you just you
That's
can just talk to her.
boy, that's one of the reasons we're going to Neverland is because we don't have a plan, and I need to know more before we can make one. My gut says that I will go there and I will stab her in the throat, but I have an open mind.
Well, I hope that they can give you some answers.
So do I. I know I'm not the first one who's wanted to stab her in the throat, and I don't suspect I'll have any better luck if I don't go into it with something different. So, to Neverland. For something different.
Well, it should be an adventure either way. It's been a while since we've had to take anybody out there.
Yeah, you guys have been up there.
Yeah, a few times.
You ever take a man named Victor?
Stein?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What'd you think of him?
Honestly, he seemed kind of empty. Somebody a little bit haunted, but not like your friend over there.
I kind of get it. Just kind of detached, dissociated, like he's watching himself through someone else's eyes.
Yeah.
Wonder if that runs in all people who go to Neverland.
I'm sure you'll find out.
Maybe. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. Let me know if you need any help.
Yeah. We know that you know what you're doing, so I'm sure you find some way to help out.
Well, I wouldn't want to step on the captain's toes now, would I?
I'm sure you wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
He gives you a little punch on the arm and continues to steer the ship.
Yep.
Tell them about the vampires, but not the skeletal dragon? I feel like skeletal dragon's cooler than dragon turtle.
Well, I don't know if we're telling people about the skeletal dragon yet.
That's fair.
On account of all the secret cult trying to kill us business. The crabs, though, would have been a good story. But, I was wearing that one.
Yeah, I guess he could have asked. Good point.
Yeah. I don't have the vampires written on me yet. I gotta make sure I come up with something before we get somewhere with ink.
How are you going to do that? Is it going to be like the fangs?
I don't know. I feel like the fangs are a little too on the nose, and I've already kind of got a tooth thing going on. Maybe a bat wing or something.
Ooh, okay. Gabriella did turn into a bat. We didn't kill her, though.
No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe a steak, like a bleeding steak.
Ooh.
I'll check with Sheesh. Sheesh might have a good idea.
He would know vampire symbology, probably.
True.
Oh. Or you could just go for a big plate of spaghetti.
Only-
fluids.
What if I
That's
just...
only for Giuseppe.
True.
You've gotten the crash. How about a vat of fluids?
It's pretty much all he was, right?
Kind of. A vat of fluids? How would you do a I mean, okay. So like a big barrel with fluids.
Red stuff.
Well, So here's the thing about color tattoos. You got to go all or nothing with them. And so far I've been doing a monochrome thing, which means I'm locked in for life. There's no going back on that one.
You can't
The steak
color
might
the
be
other
better.
ones?
Not No, it's hard to make. It's hard to color black into another color once it's there.
Oh.
Maybe I assume that there are probably magical inks in this world or like restoration techniques, but I assume those are also expensive, and Jupiter's never considered them.
It's pretty expensive, and on top of that, like colored ink is also very expensive.
True, and also has a whole history of killing us.
Yeah. Well, had.
Had.
Have
Yeah,
we
there are
moved past pigments
regulations
that are
in place.
dangerous? We're not gonna make Cinnabar tattoo ink. You sure?
Little cinnabar
Not
here,
anymore.
little hemlock here, little poinsettia there. You know, just get the whole rainbow involved.
I'm guessing this is all squid ink, right? Your tattoos?
I don't know enough about tattoos out of character to answer whether that is feasible.
It is. Oh God, I can't remember the.
Corals.
It's candlenut ash.
Ooh,
Ooh, it's
That's a-
nut.
that's a fun word I've never heard. Let me go look that up.
I think it was candlenut.
Alarites mollicanus.
Most pigments are just dust that you mix with
Uh,
oil until it's
Oh,
thick.
it just looks like a big old walnut.
yeah.
Look at that thing.
So it gets burnt down into like a charcoal paste ash, and then that gets mixed into the ink.
Sick.
Uh,
It's also commonly used in curries. My tattoo is tasty.
Do we roast candle nuts on candle night?
Probably.
Are they edible?
Yeah. I would hope so. They're a common ingredient in curry.
Actually highly
Are you-
toxic.
But this is fantasy. You can have like think of all the different kind of mushrooms. You can have probably like glow in the dark. You can probably have like
Special barnacles.
If you tattoo-
iridescent, color changing,
You ta-
magic detect.
Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. The seeds contain saponin and formol and are mildly toxic when raw.
So I'm
Well,
not
you
You gotta
stupid.
cook them.
Yeah, don't put them into your curry raw. Definitely cook those.
if you tattoo yourself with mercury, does it shimmer shine?
And then you
And
die.
then
No,
you
it
die.
kills you.
But if you're immune to poison, it's fine.
Ooh.
I mean, if once again, I'm about to reveal just how little I know about tattooing. As long as it doesn't get in your blood, you're fine, and as long as it doesn't vaporize, you're fine. If it just like sits in the little pocket under your dermis, that's fine.
Unless you're allergic to it. That's probably not good.
True.
Huh.
I hope I piss off all the tattoo nerds today. I hope I really just make an absolute fool of myself.
Fascinating how you'd look up so much about ships, but never about tattoos when you make a character that's all about tattoos.
This is his first tattoo.
Yeah. You gotta understand. I've been playing nothing but sailor characters for almost a decade now.
You looked up stuff for Valkyrie. He was your first.
I did like 2 years into the campaign.
You later.
We're
We're
not.
like 2 years into this one now. Look up
We're-
some tattoos, nerd.
Not yet. We're close. We might actually be at 2 years.
Oh my god, we might be.
Yeah.
I feel like we are.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, we
When
wouldn't.
was the first VOD posted? That'll tell us.
Jupiter.
52 weeks in a year, so we're at 52s. We
Ah.
play almost every week, so
Almost.
April will be 1 year, roughly.
We haven't even had a year
Wait,
yet.
is that
Yeah, we're
been
not
a
even-
year?
no, we've had,
Or
We're
sorry,
almost at
April
2 years.
2022. We're almost at 2 years. Yeah.
Oh, okay. okay.
Almost 2 years.
April will be 2 years.
I was gonna
counting
say,
is
there's
hard.
no way.
Soon.
It's like
Soon,
we
guys.
somehow played it twice a week.
Yeah, I guess there are only so many months and
It would
weeks in a
be
year.
it would be very hard for us to be on episode 52 if we had been playing for less than a year.
Yeah.
That'd be difficult.
Not impossible, but
Not
pretty
impossible.
unlikely.
For the record,
How many breaks we've taken?
I would need to double check. I'm sure the holidays reset it closer to 1-to-1, but we're probably on average more than 1 game per week in Wildfolk. We could do it if I keep up this terrible pace.
Wild
Anyway.
Folk episodes are about half as long as these, though.
That's also true. I speed
Yeah.
through that shit.
Is it? It's 5 hours or so. Or 4 hours.
4 to 5.
4 to 5.
Yeah, 4 to
yeah.
5. Because I go to work.
Yeah.
I guess this goes a little bit late or stops early.
We could go longer.
We usually go around 5.
I wish it was 12.
There's
Might
only
For some
have to
so
go
reason,
much.
I had it in my head that we like spent 7 to 8 hours a day, a Sunday on this, but we
I
don't.
mean, sometimes we did.
Sometimes we did, yeah.
When we
honestly-
started, we did 12-hour sessions.
Well, C1 was the perfect storm, and I know I've said this a million times, but we started in the evening, so we were all already awake, and then we would like finish the actual game at like 11:30, and then we would start the role play at once we were all like warmed up and in character, and that would sometimes
Yeah.
just go for hours. Perfect formula. We'll never reproduce it.
True. But yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do on this this first day?
I want to go fishing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And by fishing, I mean Sheesh is gonna jump in the water and hang out with the fish.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
Oh, you're not betraying them.
that would make it useful.
How do you get back up on the ship? Do you need a ladder?
yeah, there's a ladder. They toss you down a ladder so you can get up.
If we take the ladder off, is he like a sim and he'll just swim around forever?
He can sleep in the water. He's fine. He's a fish.
All right.
That's how you kill Sims, right? You remove the ladder.
Yeah.
I don't remember if they just get upset because they can't pee in the pool or if they just pee in the pool. I don't remember what Sims do.
I've only played Sims once, and it's the one where you can take the clothes off while they're bathing. I don't know if that's a modded game or if that's normal.
I don't think there's anything I want to do on this ship.
I'm going about just asking for odd jobs and making sure that Tankard is clean and fed.
Oh. Okay, this is like, what, my second time on a boat? Ugh.
Same. I'm just gonna brood.
All right.
Just gonna sit over here and try not to puke for a minute.
you doing all right?
Uh-huh. They'll be okay.
Don't look down. Look at the horizon.
But it's moving so much.
Yeah, that is true. Try to find a fixed point. Look at a cloud or something.
Okay. Well, that is better. Okay. I have an excuse to stare at clouds and not do anything else.
Yeah, exactly. They're not really expecting us to do any work. I'm mostly doing it to snoop on them and see what they've been up to.
Okay, that's a good way to go about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't work too hard.
I wouldn't dream of it. It sounds like they brought a couple of people up here. I was able to confirm Victor Stein. I didn't really push. I should maybe see if there was anyone else that they brought at any point.
Be good to know who's been up here. I mean, it could be unexpected. Unexpected information. I don't know. Oh, also, should I tell Gatsby about this ring letting us go through the fog, or...
That... Oh, man. Probably, but I also want to see how he does it.
We'll see how he does it, and then if he fucks it up, then I can just be like, move over, I got this, and tell him where to go.
Okay, but like, okay, we got to plan
Or
in
do you wanna
advance
do
for
it?
Well, no, but we gotta figure out what. So here's the scenario, right? We get
Right.
through the fog, and everybody's having a hard time, and things go terrible. Maybe we get attacked by monsters. Maybe somebody dies, and then we're like, oh, here's this ring we forgot to mention. How do we make that not look like we're assholes? We got to pin it on someone, right?
Right. Could just be not attuned to it, and but then I have to spend an hour attuning to it when we need it.
Let's sleep on it. We're not going to get there for a while anyway. I'll try
Okay.
to come up with some good idea. Oh, bargaining chip. That's how we do it. That's okay. I got it.
Ooh, okay.
We gotta. I'll go up to him, and you can come if you want, and everybody can come if they want, and it'll be like, hey, how are you getting through the fog? And if he seems like he needs some help, we'll bargain with it. I just got to figure out what I want.
Ooh, that's the hard part. What do you get out of him?
Yeah, you're bargaining for him to bring us where we asked him to take us.
No. That's already been paid. That was paid in full when I saved his ass.
All right.
So now I got to think of a new thing that I want from him.
So I mean, you're gonna bargain by helping him bring us to where we're going. I'm not following.
We're bargaining to make his job easier.
Yeah.
He's already been paid to do it the hard way.
Yeah, exactly. I've already done my token, my part of the exchange for getting there, right? But now I can make his job easier in exchange for some smaller token.
Like what?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like, do you want something from him, or do you want him to do something?
Oh, man. The only thing I want from him is this whole fucking ship, and I know he's not going to give me that, and I couldn't bargain for that even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Which makes me think I have to make him do something, but that, I don't know what that is.
Seems almost petty.
I can't imagine making him do anything that would make him look more foolish and ridiculous than him almost sinking the ship 2 miles from port, a safe harbor at a merchant town. I just can't. There's nothing more ridiculous than that. I couldn't
Pretty
possibly
embarrassing.
embarrass him more than he has already embarrassed himself.
I think the crew members would be worried that he's going to do it again, right? Like, I wouldn't want to be under that captain.
Maybe. I have known some of these people for a long time. That guy up there, little bastard on the box, is Zalani. He's a cool dude. He's not telling me something. I don't know what he's not telling me, but he's not telling me something.
Maybe you get the information out of him because it could be about Gatsby, and then you'd have something on Gatsby.
Maybe. Boy, I'd love to have something on Gatsby. Anyway, work in progress.
Yep.
Where's Sheesh?
In the water?
What?
Yeah, it's back there, like 3 miles back. He was waving at us, saying it was all right.
You go ahead, I'll catch up.
Wait. Do you think maybe he was waving and saying, "Stop the boat, help"? Maybe.
I don't know if waving is what you do to stop a boat. It's not a carriage.
Typically what you do to stop a boat is anyone sees you overboard. Even if you're a great swimmer, you can't outswim the wind. That's crazy.
But there's no wind underwater. That's silly.
No, there's wind above water pushing us.
We're certainly not traveling as fast as the wind.
No, not quite.
Or are we?
No, not quite.
Let's call back them. Sheesh! Sheesh! How fast can you swim? Yeah.
He's gone.
He can't hear us 2 miles away.
He's gone.
He's with his family now.
He's home. He's made it.
Imagine the ship is like has a net trailing behind it for fish as it's going, and you pull it in later.
He's just sleeping. He's having a little nap in the fish net.
No, that was terrible.
Oh!
Let my people go.
They're not your people. They're fish.
They have name.
Yes, I'm sure they do.
I
Lunch
talked
and
to all of
dinner.
them. I've learned their stories.
Sheesh, am I mistaken? You're Nara's the only vegetarian in this party, right?
Kohaku.
Nara's not
No,
a vegetarian.
Kohaku.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, Nara's not a
Wow.
vegetarian.
Okay, I
Could
see
you
where we're
imagine
at.
a fish being a vegetarian?
Yeah,
That's kind of
You're
easy.
very
yeah.
unhealthy
Actually, a
fish.
lot of them are. Yeah, several fish are vegetarians.
Really?
Yeah.
I only know the two kinds of fish. Jelly and regular.
Oh, okay.
No.
Sometimes they're a star, that's a regular fish.
A starfish is a regular fish?
Yeah. They're not jelly.
The two genders.
The two
of-
genders, jelly and regular.
Normal.
That's such a wild place to draw the line between types of fish.
Is it? Well, the jelly's spicy. You can't eat it.
Some of it you can actually, but yes, a lot of it is.
Oh no, you learned that lesson. You learned it very quick.
So wait, what's like a clam? Are they're just a regular fish then, right?
Clam is a rock jupe.
What's a sponge?
You use it to clean toilets. A utensil.
Okay, all right, but not a
What-
jelly.
No, the jelly. I don't know what they're for.
Oh, boy.
They have no purpose.
Really from you? No purpose?
Sometimes people don't need purpose.
I've tried to talk to a jellyfish. They can't.
They can't talk.
Purposes are
Do they
fish,
even
by
have-
the way.
Yeah, of
Do they
course.
have a brain? I can't remember. Or is it just floating around in the jelly?
Jellyfish are a step above a plant. They are barely like living.
Wait, could you speak with plants on them then?
I think that they defy all manner of magic and God.
Okay. That would make sense.
Little known fact: lead, emerald, and jellyfish, the three most anti-magic materials on the planet.
That's why they spice everything up so much.
You really want to
Jellyfish
protect
were,
something? You put it in a lead box lined with
Covered in
emerald
jellyfish?
dust and just spread jelly all over it.
Wouldn't want to touch something covered in jellyfish.
Did you guys know
That's for
that
sure.
man-eating plants technically sort of have a nervous system a little bit in sort of a weird roundabout way?
You mean they're very nervous all the time?
Yes, that is exactly what
Exactly.
I meant. Yep.
Mhm. Oh, you.
If I'm
We
nervous,
really
I'd
need
like
you
a
to learn
system
how
as
to
well.
read.
I'd love to read. It's just you can explain words quite easily.
I don't know if we can. You think a jellyfish is a. I'm gonna go lay down.
But what else could it be?
He's got a point.
There's a further classification, I suppose. There's the fish that scream and the fish that are quiet.
Okay. So, all right. So whales are screamers, dolphins are screamers,
Mm-hmm.
sharks are quiet.
Sure.
I'm having a hard time thinking of any other fish that make noise.
Hello.
You're not a sheesh. You're a whole person. You're
Okay.
He's a screamer.
you what? Are you a screamer though? Do you...
I've never heard them scream.
She blushes.
Oh my god, you are a screamer. Look at that. I didn't even know fish could blush.
Certain fish change colors. They do blush.
That's true. Yes, many fish change colors.
Pufferfish are screamers.
Are they?
They make a sound.
They don't scream. They just go.
Yeah.
No, those are
What's the-
turtles.
No, you've seen the video of the pufferfish with the carrot, right?
Oh, I've not. Is this a thing?
I haven't either.
She can dig it up.
What's a sand? Is a sand dollar just a rock?
Yeah, that's a rock.
Wild.
What if you turn it over?
What
you
is a
can see
dollar?
$1? That would be from.
They're called sand coins. Don't be silly.
No. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember the etymology of dollar, but I know it. I don't think. It's fine. It's fine. Let it happen. None of us are speaking English in character anyway.
Yeah, whatever the equivalent of dollar is.
Yeah, Rat Shaman remembers. I know this has come up before. I did this, and I want to say that it led back to Spain at some point, but I
think it's
always forget.
German and Flemish.
Ooh, that would make sense with dollar. THALL.
It's like a coin.
Anyway, the point is that I don't think it's a proper noun. I think it is a good old-fashioned lowercase etymology. Anyway,
If heaven
Sam-
wanted us to be in the water, we'd be able to breathe it. Not our world, not my business.
It is not our world. You are right about that. The ocean does not belong to us, and we are guests in its territory, and so we must tread lightly.
What about Sheesh?
Sheesh is tempting fate every time he sets foot in the water. He
No,
may...
no,
he's-
this is like a family reunion. They're happy to see me, I'm sure.
Sheesh, you're a person. Sheesh, you're a whole person. These are just fish. I eat these.
I eat these.
Say that right in front of him. Gosh.
Well, I'm not gonna eat him. He's a person.
But they're his friends.
I'm not gonna... Well, actually, I probably am. That one looks great. But
You eat Sheesh.
I throw that fish over.
Yo!
Be free!
Okay, all right, fine. I won't eat any of your fish. But, like, okay, come on.
Just a hard flop as this very large fish crashes into the water.
It just
Dive
floats.
on impact.
All right. You know, they're not making us work, but we should not throw food stores overboard. They might get a little bit testy about
Look,
that
it's
one.
getting a hero's welcome, he says, watching his other fish start gobbling it up.
Sheesh looks overboard and gets that look of like, a mortified child.
Did you know that one?
Sheesh just goes below deck and starts crying.
Oh.
This world is so cruel.
I keep him company, just sponge away his tears with a sponge.
Sponges aren't
I
squares.
I
They're
wish I
quiet
could
fish.
make like a chittering noise because DG comes over and like places one of these big like mantis claws on your shoulder. She should just like pats you.
Yeah.
While you guys are fucking around with the fish, Nara, what are you and Nico up to?
They're looking
Oh,
pretty.
If anything.
Just fucking around. This is the first time they have like free reign over a huge ship, so just like hanging out at the front of the ship, holding up Nico like Titanic.
He's so large now. It's a struggle.
Is he Jack or Rose in this? Are you Rose or Jack?
Nico's Rose, I guess.
He's so
Yeah,
big.
it's tough.
Every time he opens his wings, the both of you get pushed back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like letting go of a kite.
Can you tie a rope around his waist and fly him like a kite?
Maybe.
Maybe you like that. I don't know.
I imagine that's what you guys did when you were teaching him how to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To dive underneath him every time he landed so he didn't crash. I'm taking stock of all the non-meat food in here for Kohaku. We got seaweed, sea cucumbers.
Yeah. Sea cucumber is not.
That's a
Plant.
cucumber.
No.
No.
It's a cucumber of the sea.
Mm,
I kind of just want to let him find out on his own. Just take a big bite out of it and.
Are urchins kind of like a fruit?
Yeah. Amina's just like, you don't want to eat this. And she
Okay.
throws it off and overboard. Don't know how that got in
It's
here.
so spiky. It just came in with the netting.
I was saving that for later.
She'll go and show you the food stores. It's a lot of just dried, like, fruits, vegetables, a lot of stuff that's been heavily preserved. There isn't a ton of meat, honestly.
Okay, that's good.
You imagine any meat that they cook is going to be caught fairly fresh.
Yeah.
Um,
Or heavily
Or
salted.
heavily salted,
or-
yeah.
Yeah, like, real heavily salted. And frankly, like, the sea is so bountiful for the majority of the trip that they don't stock a ton of meat. They do have a couple of, like, chickens in a coop where they get some like eggs and things. And
I
there
hope
is
the Henrys are alright.
there is a cow as well.
Wait,
Are there any
The
horses on
hens
this
and the
boat?
Henrys.
Just a single for milk or something?
No, for butchering later.
Oh, later.
it's so that when we get attacked and survive, we can have steak for the next week.
That's
Yeah.
delightful.
Sheesh spends a lot of time getting to know the cows and the chicken.
Why do
No,
you do?
stop it.
Why do you do this to yourself? why are
She
you
should know
doing
better.
this?
Yeah.
You're a chef. What are you
Sheesh.
making French?
You're
You're the chef.
You're a
You're gonna have
butcher.
to butcher that later.
If I change this map back to the character focus, the word under your name is butcher.
Oh, no,
Character
wait, cut
focus.
It does say butcher right there
Yeah.
Where? Does it?
under his name.
I don't see it. Oh,
Wait.
Oh yeah, Bublin Butcher.
Bublin Butcher.
Bublin butcher.
The butcher of Bublin Street.
Ooh.
Well,
got
now
a
he's
nice ring to
now he's the Belfry Butcher.
Ooh.
oh yeah. That's his title. So it still has butcher.
But it's like butcher and vampires, not like livestock.
No, you get your ingredients
Graduated.
already butchered. They've never spoken to you before.
Yeah, if you don't see it being killed, it's not like they were real. Right? They're just not a person.
I mean, no, she probably did. If not at the estate, he definitely did. Like, have to kill a few chickens and stuff working at with the one guy.
Allards,
Oh yeah.
Giuseppe.
If you hadn't left, Foghorn would have been.
No.
You would have had to do the deed.
Oh. Was Foghorn introduced to the Henrys?
Yeah, I think so.
Did we leave the Henrys behind with Foghorn? I don't remember.
I can't. I think the Henrys.
Or lost at the avalanche.
They might have been.
Aw. We lost a lot in that avalanche.
Yeah. But Soba and Cool Spot are safe, and that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soba is with you right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cool Spot is back with
Cool
your
Spot is
boyfriend.
with Gru, yeah.
Your paramour, I would say. I don't know if we'd say boyfriend.
If only there was a word for it.
Homosexuals.
And they were very good roommates.
But they don't live together.
Is it a roommate if they don't room with you?
No.
What about a long distance roommate?
It's just called a friend.
Friend doesn't have the
But
same.
you're my friends and we sleep in the same room.
I was gonna say friend and roommate are two very different things, though. There's a certain level of like familial acceptance of just being normal around each other that you don't get with all of your friends.
Yeah, a long distance roommate.
Yeah, that implies that like you get a little bit resentful when they leave their dishes in the sink.
Oh, never. That means more jobs for me. As they should, I'm the help.
Oh boy.
I need to go talk to Gatsby about something.
Have fun.
Go walk over to Gatsby, wait for Drake to come up. What are you guys doing?
Alistair's gonna sneak down to the quarters and check on some stuff in his bag.
His stash.
Be down there for a few minutes, but everything checks out, so he comes back up. I'm sorry, I can only stall for a few seconds. But Alistair's anxious.
Gotta make sure those row are okay.
Forgot you
Yep.
were working on a secret plan.
I am. He has to wait until tonight, though, because you can't do it in the day. That's silly.
Is tonight when the was it the comet?
Oh yeah.
I think it's tonight.
Could be. I think he said it was a couple days, but it might be one day. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
we stayed one extra day, so
Right. So it would be tonight.
it would be, yeah, I guess. Or is it tomorrow night? I don't know time.
I love time.
You're not Jane. You can't say that.
Hey, you love time. You don't love time as much as Jane does.
Do you have a watch?
How dare you
I-
stand where she stood?
Didn't she like die? Like not die, but she collapsed like over here.
No, she was basically right where I'm standing now, next
Oh,
to
okay.
Akbara.
Yep. How dare you stand where she's.
Oh, yeah,
Do
this
it,
is pretty much the
Jane.
same boat map, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I was up here.
Yep. Fetch was over where Amina is. Except we need to rotate all of this because that ship was headed east. So I'd be over here. Yeah, we did it.
Right.
What are we reenacting?
When Jane almost died in session 1 of Wild Folk.
Says Kohaku. In character.
Oh.
Oh.
Spoilers for the first episode of Wild Folk.
There's a new series of books coming out. You should read it. It's not too far along yet.
Oh joy, a new book series. I'm happy to hear about it.
I'll read it to you sometime, maybe.
I appreciate it. I joined a book club with people.
Be illiterate.
They say it's uncouth to read and talk.
Oh, at the same time? Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah. Welcome back, Drake.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I want to talk to Gatsby.
Perfect.
Hello, Captain.
Hello again. Do you need another task?
No, I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Sure.
What jobs would you be hired for, and what would your rates be?
Are you asking to hire me, or are you looking to? Do you want to be hired, or are you hiring me?
Hiring you possibly. It's just I don't know how this works, but I want something delivered back to Camelot, and I don't know the safest way to do it.
Well, my crew can deliver some things. We can typically only take things up to about Harbor Town. After that, we can hand it off to any of the delivery companies there that will take it inland if you need something delivered inland.
I do. I don't know if I quite trust anyone not to look in it. I was wondering if you, and no offense, if this isn't in your purview, I just wondered if you knew someone who could smuggle it inland.
I see. Something done discreetly. For an extra fee, I would be willing to have something delivered discreetly. Assuming it's nothing illicit that could get me or my crew in trouble.
Oh no, not at all.
So what do you need delivered?
It's a heavy box of money. Been hauling it around, and it's starting to make my back hurt.
I see. Um, we would be able to deliver that. Obviously, we're going in literally the opposite direction currently, but
I know, but
if
not for
it's-
today or this excursion. Like maybe later.
right, if it's whenever you part, if you want to leave it with us, we can have it delivered the next time we're down there.
I'd highly appreciate it. How much would that cost?
I'll need to know how far it's going. Do you have the address? Do you know what's
I have got
region?
written down, but I do tell him the address of like the Durrell
Durrells.
estate. Yeah. The Durrell lands.
That is
Is it far?
quite far. Like you traveled at least partly part of that journey, so you would know that like it's a decent trip on land.
If you do it yourself and had an extended shore leave and I just paid for that shore leave, could you guarantee it's delivered?
My crew won't go that far inland. Not interested or equipped for it, frankly. And but if you prefer, this is important, and you don't mind us taking a bit of a steep cut, I'd be willing to. We've been meaning to take an excursion out towards Avalon, anyways. If we head out that way, we may be able to land at one of the closer ports there. That way, your package will stay in our care for the majority of the journey. There'll be less chance of it ending up in the wrong hands. Problem with that is that we haven't been out there very much. I don't know the companies or the people there as intimately, so I don't necessarily know the best people to trust, but I can certainly look around.
I have full confidence in your ability, someone who runs a tight ship as this. Stick with what's familiar with you, and I'll pay you for it.
All right.
Sometimes you can only rely on the gods after. How much would it cost?
This is, that'll run you about 50 gold pieces.
Done.
But I know some people, for that, they'll guarantee your package is delivered. And should it not be, they will be willing to recompensate you.
Good people to know.
And they'll be discreet.
I'll keep in touch with you again when it's time. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Now, can I do anything else on the ship?
Sure. It gives you a handful of tasks. Gets you to go in and like help the sailors with some of the rigging and
Rigging!
like, help kind of like get yourself a little bit more intimate with the workings of the ship, so that should something happen, you can help out a little bit.
Yeah, at the end of this long rest, I'm gonna give myself C of sea vehicles proficiency.
Okay. Water vehicles.
Yeah, water vehicle. Had it before. They traded it for land. Put it back. I actually need to check if that's short rest or long rest. Okay, that's all.
Alrighty. Anything else for this first leg of the journey?
That's it for me.
All right.
Not until nighttime.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
You guys are able to get a short rest in? You guys all bunk down for the night?
But yeah, it's a short rest, so I can just give myself water vehicles now.
Cool.
I want to see if I can outcook Amina.
Sure.
Competitive.
Probably. Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
A 7.
She has a bit of a rough time, but you are significantly more skilled than her. I will say that you are typically used to working with better ingredients and facilities than this. So it's a bit of it's a little harder than usual for you, but you have such kind of like extensive training that you're able to very quickly adapt and kind of like make the most out of what is kind of shitty ingredients, frankly. Like a lot of the food that they're keeping is being kept here because it stores long, not because it tastes good. But you managed to slap some decent meals together that are like much better. Everything you make is much better than the sum of its parts.
Hooray!
I should do something with all the salt.
Question for the two chefs while you're here. Can I pretend that I'm making dinner with you tomorrow night for a certain reason? I just kind of need the space. And the stealth.
Are you
Oh.
trying to woo someone?
We need the space to cook. So
Could I do it afterward?
well, if we've all finished eating, then it's not very stealthy.
Yeah.
Do you need to like be working here?
There were a couple of fresh things that I needed to prepare the day of so they didn't wilt beforehand. But when I try to woo somebody, that's silly. I wouldn't do that. I would do that. That's what I'm doing. I know.
If you don't get in the way,
Okay,
then
I can.
sure.
Yay, I'll take no space.
Okay.
Cool. That's not until
Sure.
tomorrow, though. Thanks, bye.
Okay.
Run out.
After that, you guys get your short rest in. And the next morning, you guys wake up.
It's morning. Good morning.
An odor is developing among the crew, myself included.
Isn't it lovely?
What? No.
So natural. I'm
They are-
switching.
Defecating over the edge of the boat.
Well, you can't do it in the boat.
I mean, we have a head.
And we wonder why the spirits of the sea are seemingly hate us and are trying to kill us at every opportunity.
You
Sea
know,
creatures
all
also poop in the
fish
water.
poop in the water. And again, we have a head.
We all have
I'll-
heads,
I'll
Jupiter.
tell you what fish don't do. They don't come into our land and poop.
Koaku, have you been pooping over the rail? Do you need me to
I've
show
been
you where the
holding
head
it
is?
for 48 hours.
Come with me. Come with me. You'll never guess where they put the head.
I don't want to have this conversation in care. Can we?
I'll get the scrubber brush.
You brought this up.
Yeah, you said.
I brought up the crew stinks and they're gross.
We're well bathed, as well as we can be at sea. We have
It's been one day.
Yeah, that too, for the record. I'm sorry we can't live up to your noble standards.
It's not about.
Or go ahead, go
It's not about that. I just. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Never mind.
Real talk,
What's the
though. Do
matter?
you want me to pull up some water so you can take a bath?
No. If the. I think the men will lose respect for me. I should tough it out. If the people can rough it out, so can I.
Oh, I'm proud of you. Let me know if you really need it. I'll pull it up without them saying it.
Okay, just get a couple of days. Yeah.
Okay.
I've prepared, create, and destroy water and purify food and drink. If you want fresh food, I can unsalt these.
Pumlani will come over to.
What was that?
You shouldn't bathe so often. It's bad for your fur. It'll dry it out.
That's ridiculous.
Let the natural greases
Oh, no.
keep things softer.
No, that's why I use.
The less frequently you bathe, the less often you need to bathe.
She's one of those.
That's. Yeah, no, I don't know if I buy it. First of all, that's why I got product for my fur. Okay, I keep, but we moisturize. We have oils and things.
That's
Isn't
right,
that a
he's
waste
very
of oil?
oily.
I feel like Drake said something, but I couldn't hear what it was.
Yeah, was that?
It's another waste of oil, he said.
Isn't that a waste of oil?
No,
There's
it's
so
really
much oil. Just use the oil. That's what it's there
It's not.
for.
It's not oil for cooking or oil for lubricating parts and pieces and mechanics and machines. It's
Rubbing lube
oil
in
that
yourself.
softens your hair. Using it to soften your hair is, by definition, not wasteful.
I never knew
That's
you
what
had
it's
to
for.
oil your hair. I don't have any.
It's like a scented thing.
What's it smell like? Lavender?
Yeah, mine does.
It's pretty.
Don't you oil your scales to help with shedding and things like that?
I got a different regimen. I don't actually shed.
See,
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm not really a reptile, like a mammal.
Wait,
don't
so
lay
what happens?
eggs.
Okay, but what happens when you grow up?
What do you mean?
What happens when you get too big for your scales?
What happens when you get too big for your fur?
It stretches
Falls
and
off,
falls
right?
out. Yeah.
Yeah, it falls off. It doesn't come out in huge clumps.
I mean, you're right. I don't know enough about scaleology to really argue this with you. I'm just surprised. I figured that you probably molted.
It becomes dust, just like your skin does.
Huh.
Weird.
Weird.
How is that weird?
It's just like, it's all. So like, okay, but if
What's so questionable this time?
I'm just
When I'm
trying to.
celibate. My skills
Wait,
fall
I didn't
off.
see it. What is you having?
First
What?
it was celibacy, now it's my scales now.
I was
Melting
just
off.
personally waiting for your the scales on your nose to start flaking off, and then you were gonna ask one of us to like just grab him and pull real
Oh.
hard,
Oh, please don't.
Oh,
and then it'd be like a weird U-shaped sock.
No, I've got like a little pumice stone I used to kind of scrape the dying scales off, so it reveals the smoother ones underneath.
Okay. I do that sometimes if my paw pads get real bumpy. But, you know.
I do that all over. Sometimes I don't have one here, but I have a really rough, like, fabric back home. I kind of lay on naked and scrape myself against on the back.
Huh. That sounds oddly satisfying.
It feels amazing.
I thought about doing the pumice stone thing on my paws, but then my paws would be soft and that would hurt.
It's not good when you're walking.
Yeah.
If you're not wearing shoes, yeah. It's better
Oh.
to not do that, but
Shoes and sandals are for.
I mean, that's
But
what paws are for.
he needs his digits out to grab on the railings and stick his clawsies out.
but if they're so cute and soft, you could just wear socks.
It just sucks.
Although those will get dirty quickly.
Do you not like my hard, rough, manly paws? I can't have this conversation. This is the worst.
See how easily it happens.
We could talk about your hard, rough, manly paws later.
Cool. Awesome. That's great.
Off screen. Yeah.
Cool. We'll definitely do that for sure. That'll really happen.
They're being honest about their feelings for the good couple.
Shut up. They're- I'm gonna go throw up, probably.
Good luck.
Because of the paws thing.
No. I just, my stomach still hurts, and yeah, that's really bad. I'm gonna go throw up now. Bye. Over here, not
Alright.
next to you, though, because I don't want you to see me throwing up, because that's gross.
Poor Alistair. He's ill.
He'll adjust eventually. It takes some time.
I don't know. I think he's been sick for a while.
Wait, really? What's wrong with it?
Certainly got some sort of fever.
Oh, is this like a... Are you calling back to how you drugged him?
What? No.
I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to get you back for that, by the way. That's pretty wild.
Wait, you drugged him?
Oh, yeah. He straight up drugged him.
It hurt me more than it hurt anyone else.
Funny.
It was funny.
If you could look through the potions that Alistair picked up, there was probably a couple more of those.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Or a similar effect. Probably not mechanically, because it probably would have cost more, but
Yeah.
Shall you leave them out of Sheesh's hands? Or give it to him? It seemed to have worked out just fine. Few broken hearts aside.
these are locked up in a lockbox Alistair keeps next to his bed.
Like a responsible gun owner.
Lock up your dildos so people don't stumble into them.
Or put them in your food.
Or put them in your food.
I'm gonna go check up on Nara. What are you two doing up there? You've been doing it for hours.
It's just soothing, just, taking in the sea.
Are you pretending to be a boat?
Fascinating.
Yeah. Sure.
I could see how that works. If you lay forward like this and just keep your eyes forward, it's like you're the one sailing, carrying everyone on your back.
Seems pretty cool.
Is that not what you're doing?
I was just like planking on the fucking front.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. Well, don't fall off. There are barnacles on the bottom of the ship, and I hear it hurts when you slam against them.
got-
Although,
I've got impeccable balance, thank you.
that's good to know. He just looks over the edge of the ship. It's like, there are barnacles down there, and I could use a good back scrubbing. Wonder if I could tie a rope or a grappling hook and just kind of scrape my back against.
Back scrubbing is such a gentle word for keel hauling, which kills you.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not to be under the ship.
This is actually what keel hauling is, and you die.
You accidentally reinvented an execution method.
Yeah.
Did they stop doing that at some point?
I mean, probably somewhere, like, recently has done it, I guess,
Pirates.
maybe, right? Like, pirates are probably still doing it every now and then.
You guys hear a slam from, like, below deck in the kind of crew's quarters.
Oh no, sheesh.
My stuff.
You walk inside and you see there's a little like table and a couple of chairs set up for people to sit, and you see Akachi and this orc sailor, and then Akpara, this red scaled lizard folk. It's kind of like a longer neck, kind of serpentine appearance, and Akachi is just like, again. And see, Akpara is just like, all right. And they're both like rolling dice.
Is it Liar's Die?
Uh,
Or something like that?
they both are only rolling one dice each. And then they roll the dice, and you see either a very excited or a very frustrated look across Akachi's face, and then he screams again, and that seems to be what's happening.
They're playing that very popular game, Sailors and Sea Snakes.
So Akpara kind of looks over to you as you guys enter it. Says, oh, would you guys like to play?
How's it go?
It's very easy. I'm sure that Akachi will teach you, and he has your dice and leaves.
Oh no. Made a huge
Dice.
mistake.
He
How many
says,
people can play?
I don't know.
What?
We've only been playing with two. He looks at you and says, roll. Roll a d6 if you wish.
Are there any stakes, or are we just rolling?
Just rolling.
All right.
I win!
You're pretty good at this game. How about
Again.
2 out of 3? Yeah.
Damn it!
I win. But now we need a tiebreaker.
This is the best game.
I like this.
I
game.
win!
No! Well played. I have been outmatched. Who's up next?
Oh, again. And he looks to, this time, you.
Me. All right, it's one of these dice.
Yes.
He kind of counts the pips. All right.
You win.
Kind of grumbles.
Did I win?
Oh,
That's 2.
again. Yes!
Oh, congratulations!
Tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. Damn it! I hate this game. Throws the dice and stops off.
I've mastered this game.
Yeah, man.
Wow, rolling a d6. Who knew?
I shall teach it to Chef.
I'm sure that he'll be able to understand it.
Evens. Crap.
I go like take Kohaku
Odds. Yay, win.
and Sheesh, and I introduced it to the game. Just whoever gets the higher number the most wins, I guess.
Game is ridiculous.
Yay! Very good at it.
There's no strategy.
It's all luck.
Or
She
cheese.
played Chin-Chi. Why are we playing this game?
To see how much the spirits love us.
Is there a Japanese version of Chin-Chi?
I don't know what that is.
It's a Chinese dice game.
Another 5.
I'm sure there is.
You roll 3 sets of 3d6.
Is that like it's still higher, but it's with 3 dice?
No, it's the one that he taught us in his campaign that I always forget the rules like a week later.
There we go. I have a hand for 6. 6 is my hand. Unbeatable.
Beautiful.
Wait.
That's too many rules for me. I'm gonna go take I'm gonna go take Atropus up to the crow's
Yeah, you
nest
saw
and
my
see
hand.
what-
Yeah, that's a wise choice, my friend. Alistair rolls a 5, loses.
Wait. Because I rolled a single 5, I lost?
No, your best hand that you've rolled here is 5. My best hand is 6. That's why you lost.
It's something
How
about
do you?
yeah.
Picking
You
one from
do the
each.
rules. Do the rules.
You look for a pair, and the odd one out is your hand. That's kind of it.
Isn't there's something on triples though, right?
If you get 3 of a kind 6, you have won double your bet. If you get 3 of a kind 1, you've lost double your bet.
I see.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, which can only be beaten by a higher string, like so 4, 5, 6.
Right.
But those are special rules. The basic rule is you look for a pair, and then the odd one out is your hand, and you can roll up to 3 times or stand.
Oh, so your 2's and the 6. So my 3's and the 5. Okay, I get it.
So Drake has a 2 and a 1.
Terrible. Dog shit. The worst
Yeah.
hands possible.
No strings.
I got a 5.
You want to? You got 2 more rolls. Do you want to try to replace that? Maybe you can do better.
Okay, so wait, hang on. Do you pick dice
You
and
roll-
replace them, or has this?
You roll up to 3 times. First, you roll 1, then you decide whether you stand or try to roll again.
Okay, so I should have kept
Oh.
that 5 realistically.
Yeah, correct.
Understood.
But you didn't. Too late now. You might as well roll again. Wait. No,
That was
you
already
my
rolled.
third.
They both rolled 3 times.
Oh, fuck off.
Your clock is cheating.
I'm not cheating.
No, you're cheating. You can win twice.
Don't say Kohaku wouldn't cheat.
I would never cheat.
You'd never
Spoil
get
my
caught
honor like
cheating.
that. You say a son of the house Kirame is a cheater. Unbelievable. You're saying my
What happens
father
if I get
raised a
triple
cheater.
again?
You win double your bet unless they can beat triple better. No. It's only no. Sorry, that's a string. It's only a triple win if you get 666 or 111.
So that's just a 4.
So it's
So
just
that
a 4.
you've just rolled a 4. Yeah.
Well, that's dumb. And then I got a 5. Okay, cool.
Okay. We can beat a 5.
Well, you already did with your 6.
Oh yeah.
But you rolled
Oh.
again, so you lost your 6. So
Oh crap. You know, I am just teaching you the rules, so you know. Yeah, you won. You won another sample. Yeah.
I won by pointing out that you rolled again.
I'm checking how much gold is in my pocket right now.
Bringing money into it?
10
Oh,
gold.
This is a betting game. You
10
bet after
gold.
every
Who
single
wants
hand.
some?
Ooh, 10.
I'll take one, thank you. I grab a gold Eddie.
No, no.
Run off.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
All right, 10 gold. You're on.
All right, let's do it. How do we do this? Is it one at a time, or does one person go and then the other person goes?
What? It's one at a time.
How do you decide who goes first?
But you bet it. Well, whoever's taller. So I go first.
You go first.
All right, so now we bet, but it's the first hand. There's nothing to bet.
Oh, okay. I see. So you bet as you go. I understand. So you've got a 3.
My hand is 3. And I will.
Oh ho!
Oh, do we?
I will stand at 10.
Understood. I'll also stand at 10.
And then you immediately roll a 4. Oh boy. So I pay up. Good game.
Good game.
I mean, unless you want to roll again.
No. I think I'm good.
What if I raised my bet to have you roll again?
10 gold. We can play another game if you want.
What if I raise the bet to 15? All you have to do is roll. You got 2 more rolls. You could be a 3.
I've already got 10 gold in my pocket. Why would I risk getting 5? Why would I risk 10 to get 5?
Smart. Double or nothing. 20 gold.
20 gold. Let's go.
All right. You first.
Stand. Or, sorry, not stand. So, can I just keep the current bid at 10 but reroll? How's this go?
Either of us can raise the bet at this point. I don't.
Okay. I don't.
So he rolls and then you roll again, or do you need to do
Oh,
all
you
3?
you do all 3.
Okay,
then
I
bet.
finish all 3 of mine and then you go. Got it. Understood. Keep it.
I'm going to raise the bet to 20. You can either forfeit or I'm sorry, I'm raising the bet to 30. You can forfeit or you can match it.
I'll match 30. Because I'm going to roll 2.
The 2.
Yay! Would you like to raise that?
No, I sure didn't.
One.
Uh-oh.
No!
What a roller coaster.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm going to add 10 gold to my inventory.
Nicely done.
Well, I want to do them with stakes. It's no fun if I just win and don't get anything out of it.
Do it.
Well, Kawaku's taller, so he can go first.
Oh, you're playing me? What are we betting for? Oh. Let's start at a flat. Let's start at nothing. Zero's the bet. To start
No,
with.
I want there to be a bet. We're doing 10.
Okay, 10 to start with.
10 to start with. Okay. We'll keep it at 10. Oh, you have to roll first. I rolled, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. So I rolled 4, 2, 1. Nothing.
Nothing.
Stay at
Keep
10.
going. Okay. Still nothing.
Whoa!
Ooh.
He's cheating.
He has to be. I'm convinced. Okay, so I'd have to either get a straight or a 6.
You're going to have to get triplet 6 or you'll have to get a straight, yeah.
What if we tie and I get a 6 too?
If we tie, it goes flat.
Okay.
Wait, is it straight like sequence?
One,
Yeah,
two,
1, 2,
three.
3.
Okay.
Well, there's a 2. Great.
That's not going to cut it.
It's not going to cut it.
Oh, so close.
Damn.
1. Kawaku wins
1.
again. That's another 10 gold. Let's see. Just alter my inventory.
Doesn't he have one more roll?
He
I
did one
rolled
to
one
start
earlier.
At this
So
point,
close.
Gatsby wondering. Akachi was very upset about some dice game.
out. His dice game was roll a d6 and whoever gets higher wins.
Oh, rollies, yes.
Yeah, rollies. Wait, I always played rollies with a d20. He's playing rollies wrong. That's why he's so mad.
Well, we don't
It's
have
never wrong.
20-sided dice.
You don't have a 20-sided die?
Of course not.
What strange person does?
Yes.
Oh, well, allow me. And I will fetch from my inventory a dice set that I bought when I made this character.
Which
That's a
is
junky dice,
bunch of-
Jupiter. Why would you have a 20-sided dice?
For when I want to have weird dice.
Sometimes there's 20 possible outcomes, and you need a 20-sided dice.
Most frequently, the 8 is handy. The 8 and the
Dice
12.
with 8?
Yeah, there's a die with 8, there's a die with 12, there's a die with 20, there's a die with 6, there's a die with 4. And some sets have a die with 50. And then there are 2 with 10s, and you can use those to make 100. But honestly, what I mostly use it for is the 12, because it pairs well with my Turo set.
How can you fit so many pips?
Oh, you don't use pips, you use markings. You know, you just write the number on it.
Oh no, he's illiterate. Can he read numbers?
Probably not.
No. I count
No.
the pips. That's how I do it.
Well,
can
that's
count.
not gonna work.
If it's a symbol like a drawing, I could maybe associate it. Like a chicken is worth 20. You could draw a chicken there.
But not this weird swirly symbol and this circular symbol. That can't be 20.
Gibberish.
Wild.
Huh.
This is
Well-
called a dodecahedron. All of the shapes tessellate around a sphere.
Sometimes I think you make words up.
Sometimes I thought Astra made them up too, but it turns out most of them were real.
Sometimes I think you're a bigger nerd than I am, and that's saying a lot.
Tessellate.
Tessellate.
Dodecahedron.
Tessellate.
Have you seen his glasses?
They are very
Yeah.
large.
They're very large, and he's very blind.
That means he's very smart, right?
It is a well-known fact that the larger your glasses are, the smarter you are.
That's why my glasses are so small, but my eyes are so big.
Wait, does that mean you're stupid? What does that mean?
He's blind, baby.
Anyway, it's mostly useful for dividing the sky, because the sky is a sphere. Geometry. Simple geometry.
This guy is not a sphere.
Sky isn't a sphere.
It's a
Pretty
sphere
sure
from where
the
we're
sky-
looking.
Pretty sure the sky is a box.
We're standing on a sphere.
Okay, alright, I get it. But if you look up at the sky around you and it rotates around us like a sphere, it can be mapped to a sphere, is what I'm saying.
I'd assume it's like the stars and stuff you can see in the sky. They're all round because they're spinning. So
What would they be spinning?
it's just not gravity.
Yeah, you got it right.
Yeah,
No,
gravity.
no, gravity pulls things, dude. It's the down
In a
motion.
circle.
Circle? No,
Into
it
the
pulls
air.
down.
Since we're spinning in a circle, it's what pulls us downward towards the center of the circle.
That's absurd.
Those are the kami of fate. Those are spirits shining on.
Yeah, and they have a very predictable pattern that lets us understand it. So,
Oh, the kami are dancing. That makes sense.
Yes. Two things
yeah.
can be true.
Uh-huh.
This is the end of Hogfather.
Do
Won't
you ever-
spoil it.
You ever wonder why when you spin a rope in a circle, it spins outward, but we aren't thrown off the planet?
It's because the gravitational pull of the planet is stronger than the centripetal force.
It's because God doesn't want his creatures falling off the planet.
Two things can be true, yes.
We all have magnets in our feet.
When God wants you to be warm, what does he do?
Make it day.
Sure. And the sun warms you up. What's to say that God doesn't want us to fly off the planet, so he uses natural means to make that happen? The gods work through nature. That's what they do. That's why nature exists. That's why all of this exists, is to enact the will of the gods.
You're
Anyways, I
telling
thought
me-
you guys were gambling in here, but I'm gonna go.
50 gold, sit down.
Wow.
All right, what are you playing?
What was it called?
Don't tell me you're betting 50 gold on rollies.
No, it's slightly more glamorized. It is effectively the same. There is
Have you ever heard of a little game called Go Fish?
It's rollies with extra steps.
Jinshi. It is rollies with extra steps. There's technically a betting phase, which means there is slightly more gameplay involved.
Yeah,
than
extra
rollies.
steps.
Right.
I explained the rule.
All right.
Um,
Should you roll before throwing down 50 gold? But if you want to just give me your money, that's fine.
Well, I think we were starting with a bit ahead of time, and then after each of your rolls, you can choose to raise it if you would like.
All right.
But I don't know what happens if the other person doesn't accept that raise. Do you just get the money?
I don't.
I don't know how that works. I
probably don't know the rules of Church Rover.
I think maybe we just put 50 gold on the table, and whoever wins it
Yeah.
takes it. Yeah.
Do it that way.
All right. Cool.
All right.
So it is just rollies with extra
So
life.
we're just doing rollies.
There's so after you get up to 3 rolls, and you do get to choose whether to stand or roll again. So there's a very small element of skill involved in this
It's-
game of chance.
Rollies, but with like poker hands, sort
Yeah,
of.
yeah, kind of.
All right.
Rollies with extra steps. I've already said it.
Who's taller? Am I taller than him? Is he taller than me?
How tall is Jupe?
Oh, fuck. Background.
Baby man.
5'10". He's my most normal character.
I'm gonna look, but I'm gonna assume that I didn't put a height in his character sheet.
Imagine not having that be the first thing that you define about any character because you
Make
have a
it
weird fetish.
5'11", just 1 inch taller. Did you?
What happens if you're the same height?
We play rollies.
No, then it goes to whoever's older.
Oh. I think that's... Oh, I don't know.
That would be Atropos.
Well, true, but between gas and
Uh, when in doubt, your local Emerald Magistrate will be able to tell you. He'll arbitrate which one of you goes first.
Do you want to play Atropos? I have money.
I could be convinced.
Go here.
So,
From
because I
some
don't have... Because obviously I don't have a fucking height chart for every single fucking NPC.
Imagine.
We're going to do this the only way that is fair. I'm going to use the D&D height calculator.
Oh, hell yeah, let's
So-
go. It's time for him to get
Oh, he's
fucked.
Base-
gonna be so small.
Base,
Well,
base
no.
Base is 411, and he gets to add 2d8 to that.
He can't be.
Oh.
He can't be too short because if he's too short, it'll be cute. He has to be just like an inch or two shorter than me.
He's gonna be
So-
5 feet.
So for you, the ideal height is going to be... You want him to roll a 9, which is the average.
Okay.
But if he gets a... He needs a 12 to be taller than you. If he gets an 11, you're the same height. And if he
This is
gets a
tense.
2, he's adorable.
Correct.
Be just 5 foot flat.
Oh,
Okay.
it's
just a little-
perfect. He's 5'7".
5'7".
That means
Baby.
I go first. 5'7" is super cute, by the way, but I can't tell Gatsby that.
It's in your eyes.
That's why he wears 4-inch heels.
Oh, don't fuck me! Don't fuck me! Oh, get fucked!
You screaming this.
So you need
All
a
right.
straight or a tie. Close.
Oh. Also,
Oh
close.
no!
Oh boy!
Come on, baby!
Hey,
Hey, Jupe wins.
Congratulations. He'll hand you 50 gold. He probably just hands you like a gemstone.
Perfect. How much does that hurt? Is he made of money? Is he rich?
Give me an insight check.
There's technically also an element of skill in this game. You're supposed to roll all 3 dice together in a shallow bowl, and if one of them falls out, it's called a piss, and you lose.
That's fun.
piss?
Is it because you usually say piss when it happens, or
Well, it's kind of the idea of like you sprinkled out of the bowl, so
oh, gross.
you
Gross.
made a mess. Yeah.
You get the frustrating read that he is happy that you won.
No! Wait!
Oh no!
Oh, that's the worst possible outcome.
He's like, oh, good, Jupe needed this win.
Ah.
You should have just not bothered looking it up, Jupe. Now challenge Atropos.
So how much gold is this? 10?
What do you start with usually?
I don't know. They went for 50. That feels steep.
It depends on how rich you are.
That is pretty steep. Let's go with 10.
How much can a healing potion cost? 200 gold?
Something like that. I've never bought a healing potion.
50 by 8.
Who is?
Who would like to play?
I need to redeem my honor. I lost 10 gold. I want it
For it.
back.
I'm trying to figure out what I can bet against Gatsby for something more meaningful.
Your ship.
I was
got
thinking
a-
about giving him my ship wheel, but I don't know what I want for it.
Ooh, okay, so 1.
I got a 1. I will stay.
Oh,
Oh, brave!
okay.
I'm playing, right? This
Yeah.
is correct?
Yeah, play. I think so.
Oh,
went,
damn it.
Nice.
That means I've lost.
Excellent. You're playing the game. He hands over
That
10 gold.
was exciting.
Well,
I'm done now.
Alistair could decide to roll higher. Alistair, if you get 3 6s, you would double your bet. Just saying.
Yeah, but why would I risk the 10 gold I've already won for something that's statistically
it's
unlikely to
called-
happen?
Gambling, baby.
So track and take at 10 gold. That was
I'd
exciting.
rather just go again, but I don't want to, so no. Now I have to know if I would have gotten it. Nope. Okay.
Would have gotten, still would have won.
I would have gotten nothing on the
Well-
last roll.
Sure.
Do you throw away the last
Damn
roll?
it!
Oh, there it is.
Son of a bitch.
Atropos really good. He stopped at the first one.
He would have kept going. I would have had to give him 100. No, wait. No, 3 times, right? 30.
Is that how it works?
Just double.
Yeah, if your opponent
So-
trips 6s on you, then yeah, you owe him double.
Oh, it's
Nice.
double, so it's 20. Okay, I thought it was triple.
Pretty cool. 425.
Yeah. As you guys are playing, you do notice just off in the distance, out one of the portholes, you can see that there's a island off in the distance, and there's a little bit of a lighthouse type tower.
Can you shout "land ho" but like in a bird voice?
No. No, I am not capable of that, unfortunately. Wish I was.
And I'm pulling at my map. That's not abnormal. Where are we? We're just getting out of there. Yeah, okay, we're still passing by a lot of land. That's normal.
It's literally this little
Little island.
island
Oh,
right
wow,
there.
we're nowhere near.
Oh yeah, we're going to be on this boat for a while. You know what I said to bring entertainment? This is why.
Yeah.
It's about a 2-week journey. I think it takes technically about 11 days or so.
I am entertained. I've been cleaning and stuff.
Oh, bless your soul.
I thought we were going to have a private room, so these potions were not worthless, but
Do I know anything special about the island that we might want to stop? Maybe it's like a little pleasure cruise or something. I don't know. Well,
It's this island isn't habited. It's just like there's the lighthouse to prevent sailors from drifting into it, but it's otherwise kind of like just a rocky landmass. There's a couple of trees. It's nothing that's really nothing worth stopping for.
Should we prepare something, Ali?
For what?
Tonight?
I've got everything pretty set up, I think.
Do you need people moved away?
That's the one thing I'm not sure about. I don't know where I can do this at.
Crow's Nest.
Well, yeah, but there's going to be someone up there.
I could. Like, they could be paid to go down, and you can do the job.
That could work. I would
Some
hate for
people
us to
do
not
that.
see something because we're, up there.
Don't worry, I'll keep my eyes open on the poop deck. I've got good eyes.
I don't have near as good of a vantage point, though.
Oh, then I'll just climb and stay underneath, and I'll be very quiet while you do your thing.
That seems just as weird, if not
Don't
weirder.
worry, mom's the world. You never know I'm there. I don't sleep. I hear everything anyway.
Ew. Huh.
It's nothing new.
Yeah, okay, if you say so. I'll go with it. Do I look a gift horse in the mouth? That's fine.
I'm a kobold.
That doesn't... Oh, okay, because you're not a... Okay, I get it. Okay, but you don't hear anything. Nothing happens.
No, just see out into the horizon. In case there are, I don't know, sea serpents or icebergs.
How much is going to be enough to get him out of the crow's nest, do you think? How much do they get paid?
I don't. You could probably ask Jupe that. I don't know anything about how much they get paid.
See if I can ask him without being weird. Go find Jupiter. Hey, Jupe, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
How much do these crew people get paid? Like,
That's kind of what I'm trying to suss out, actually. If it's a standard courier job, it's probably just a flat rate. But if they're doing adventure stuff, they're probably taking a cut of the spoils. And from what I can tell, they seem to be doing all right, or at least Gatsby is. So I assume that they get paid pretty well, too.
okay.
Why? What's up?
If I wanted to have an area of the ship to myself for a second, I'm just trying to figure out how much I'd need to pay them to fuck off.
Depending on what you need to do with it, you could probably convince them to let you have, like, oh boy, the closet in the, boy.
What about the crow's nest? It's pretty
Oh,
important, though, isn't it?
maybe. While we're near land, it's very important. It's still important the rest of the time, but they could take breaks for a little while. In
Okay.
truth, they could probably just, if it's something important, they could sit in the rigging, maybe? I don't know. How long do you need it for?
I don't know, an hour?
That's not bad. I can try to ask and see if, wait, you said the crow's nest?
Uh-huh.
I can try to ask and see if they have a spot. I am trying to remember some of the spells that I learned when I was young, and if any of them would be useful for getting a little privacy, because, frankly, I could use a bit too. I could make a wall of sand. It lasts for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes is enough for some things, but I wanted a little
only
more
need
time
3.
than that. You're not supposed to be here.
It's not him, it's me, Frizz.
Oh, okay. Fun idea we could do with that, though. If we could swing down onto Gatsby's, like, little deck, and put a wall of sand in front of the door.
Yep. I've been trying to figure out if it's worth doing that this whole time. I love that idea.
Okay. What time does he go to bed?
I don't know. I'll try to keep an eye out for it tonight, maybe.
Okay.
You'd
That'd
have to
be
be
fine.
real quiet, though. He will definitely hear you if you're noisy.
Aw. But I like talking.
Talking's... I didn't prepare Pass Without Trace today. But I can tomorrow.
I don't know if I have anything that would be helpful. But I need it tonight, though.
Yeah, there's where I'm at. I'm like frantically saying, wait, tonight? It's urgent?
Time sensitive.
I see. Well, nothing I prepared today helps at all. That's for sure.
Would it be visible tomorrow, Drake? I don't know how long this one is visible for. Usually it's a few days.
It'll be the peak visibility will be tonight.
Okay. Then I won't
It'll
do it
still
tonight.
be a little bit visible. The kind of into the tail end of tomorrow night.
Nah, it's got to be perfect. It's got to be tonight. Okay. I could make tomorrow work, but I really don't want to.
That's fair. There is one other one other option, depending on what exactly you're trying to do. Below steerage is the bilge. You know, it's going to be gross down there. We'd have to avoid the pumps, but there's nobody down there.
I need privacy and, to an extent, comfort, I guess. So that's why the crow's nest and the back deck seem the best.
I can probably get the crow's nest for a while.
Okay, I think that'd be fun.
If nothing else, I can take a shift up there, and you can do whatever you need while I'm up there.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Then we don't have to pay off anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, if you want to take a shift up there tonight, that'd work.
I'll see what I can do. I'll try to weasel myself into that. Just any time tonight?
I don't know when comments are actually visible. I would assume night's fine.
Yeah, anytime after dark.
Anytime after dark, yeah.
Anytime after dark should be fine.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe not too close to dinner.
Right. Later at night.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Well, I'll probably see you again before then, but
I certainly hope so. It's a small boat.
yeah. He looks a little flustered and doesn't really know what to say. I'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
Bye.
I'll go back to work, but I will kind of eventually try to go see who's up in the nest and if I can weasel into a night shift.
Well, I ruined the surprise of it a little bit, but we don't need you to like hover below us now, so that's helpful. Stein, you're Stein.
Stein.
One day I will get that right the first time and not have to correct myself.
You're all right. That's good.
Yeah, I appreciate the thought, though. You'll probably still hear it if you're always awake anyway, but
Well, how quiet can you be? Don't worry, I know that answer.
What?
It's not enough.
Thank you, Jupiter. I could be quiet. Oh, okay, good point.
Hmm,
Maybe I'm quiet enough you just don't hear it all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
that's true.
Exactly.
It's possible.
I can be discreet if I want to be. I just don't.
Didn't you already give away some of the thing? That's what I mean.
Give away what? Oh, some of this. He doesn't know what's happening up there. He just knows that I want some time alone with him, and that could be
Yeah.
anything.
I figured you were worried that you'd be distracted up there not looking. That's why I was going to be underneath it.
He said that it should be fine if he could take breaks. So
I trust him. He's got good eyes behind those glasses.
Behind the glasses. And I guess we'll literally have the telescope, so.
That's important. You can set that up, perhaps in advance. I don't know how long it takes to set up a telescope.
I actually don't know either. I'd assume.
Oh,
Kind
that's
of.
something he knows as well. You ask.
Yeah, and I can't ask him, then he'll know. I'm gonna go try
Steven,
assembling it down here and seeing how long it takes.
You're
I'll
good
do, I'll
with
do
technology.
test.
I'm sure you know what you're doing.
He's gonna try to spend the rest of the afternoon trying to speed assemble this telescope and tear it back down.
I'm gonna go check up on Kohaku, see how he's doing.
Alistair, give me a Tinker's Tools check.
There you go.
You get it down to a. It's not like instantaneous. You have to do quite a bit of work to get it set up, and you have to like level it and make sure that it's steady, which is very hard on a boat. But you're able to set it up reasonably quickly.
Okay, I can set it
And
up while he's doing
importantly-
that.
Importantly, you can do so without risking damaging it. You get an understanding of the inner workings of it.
Okay, yeah, as long as I don't damage it, I'd hate to move too fast and shatter it or something. Okay, cool. Great, now I just have to be anxious until tonight.
What's Kohaku up to?
Probably meditating the seasickness away. Probably was doing a lot of the time.
Are you alright?
I'm a bit queasy. Find it's a little easier on the middle of the ship. It rocks less.
Oh. The other sailors have been saying it helps if you look at the horizon. Does that help with you?
No, it helps if I keep my eyes completely closed.
That sounds nice. Doesn't it feel like you're rocking in a cot?
I wish it did.
Kind of flops down in the middle of the ship to see what it feels. He just kind of stares at the sky. This is nice. Floor's a little hard.
The hammocks are nice. They sort of cancel out the rocking and rolling.
Are you in one right now? I can't recall.
A nice, like, sitting meditation style on the floor. I can't stay in a hammock all day.
You'll get pockmarks.
That too. Not to mention, they take all the hammocks down in the morning because they take up all the space below deck. I'm
That
pretty
makes
sure the
sense.
hammocks don't stay up all the time.
I don't know enough about ships.
There's a set of. There's essentially a couple of hammocks along the walls that will they leave up because it's easier than taking them down every time. But when all of the crew is sleeping, they have a couple that kind of string up through the kind of middle that they take down so that people can move around more easily.
How about I sing you a sea shanty? Will that
Go ahead.
help?
Certainly. Almost certainly.
He just picks up a random sea shanty he hears from the docks.
Oh my god, that's foul!
He censored it for children and for
Oh, okay.
Kohaku.
Oh, then it's very fun.
So many mentions of sea cucumbers.
Oh my god, your performance is quite good.
Thank you.
I like that. It's filled my heart with joy.
I hope it helps with your unease, your nausea.
I'm gonna pick him up and put him in my lap.
He wiggles and gets comfortable. And he forgets he
There
has
you go.
stuff to do.
Well, this is nice.
I'm an emotional support kobold.
it's hard not to think about what she's doing right now.
She?
Or yeah, I forgot my fiance's name.
Tomo.
Tomo.
Don't worry, dear friend. I remember the name.
Think about what Tomo's doing right now. My stomach will become even more sick, so I'm blocking it out of my mind.
Right. It's best not to think about right now. I know Shanti
Yokimaru
about.
is in a lot of danger too. The whole country's falling apart. I have
Yokimaru is a very
anxiety.
skilled swordsman, just like you.
I have an anxious thought of that by the time we return, like what if the boat comes back when we land on Trairiku, I will be asked to swear fealty to Empress Rin.
Who would you rather become the emperor, I suppose? I don't think I was around for Rin. I don't know what she's like.
She controls the dead. She reawakens the corpses of my fallen brethren, soldiers and commoners alike, and uses them as battle fodder to destroy the living clans around her.
Oh, well, she can't be the empress. That won't do.
That's what I said. Not to mention, she was rejected by the Mandate of Heaven. Or no, we discovered that she wasn't rejected by it. She's accepted by it, but
She's accepted, and she broke it so other people have a choice.
And now she's rejecting their choice and going to war over it. Seems a bit petty.
I don't know her reasoning for it. But if it's the will of heaven, what happens, happens, I suppose. We don't get to decide who rules the country. We can only fight for those we want on the throne, I suppose, if they're worthy. Who would you fight for?
My duty is clear. My duty was written upon my body when I was born. I have a lot of different duties.
You have tattoos?
No.
Oh. I wouldn't
My
be able to
soul,
read your
I meant.
duties. Oh, right. Well, I can't
Yeah.
read souls.
No, my duty is to obey my father, and after that to obey my uncle as the daimyo. After that to obey the empire.
Are they in line for the throne at all?
My father was. He was close friends with the old emperor, but the emperor didn't leave an heir. We expected the emperor to have chosen one of the great clan daimyos, which would have been my father. Although, then that whole thing with the special baby appeared, and that switched it over to my uncle. He's older than my father. So my uncle would have become the emperor, theoretically. But that didn't happen.
Complicated business.
What I think everyone in the empire expected it to happen, and then it didn't.
And that's why you're very suspicious of this baby.
Suspicious of my uncle. He's also trying to kill my brother. That's not helping.
I don't remember if he was mentioned at all as one of the 7 warlords.
He wasn't.
Then, hypothetically, aside from your uncle or your father, who would you choose?
If I could choose.
Yeah, out of the 7.
Well, now I don't remember the 7 thing.
So we'll rule out Rin. I suppose
I just know who I wouldn't choose. Yeah,
Absolutely not Rin.
I wouldn't choose the Boar daimyo, and I wouldn't choose Rin.
You would not choose Spider Fellow.
Oh, yeah, Tomo's dad. No, I wouldn't choose him either.
Thank
Oh,
you,
here we go.
Jupiter.
Yeah, any of the others are fine.
Inari Nibutani, have we met her? We have.
We have met Nibatani. Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
100% impressed, but
I
she
like
was
Nibutani.
she was noble, and she had a regal countenance, which is good enough.
Oh, we failed our task to retrieve a mandate for her.
I wish Heaven would just come down and say who they wanted it to be.
Well, what about Mitsuko Harada? Do we know anything about them? You certainly do.
The snake charmer. Well, I don't know what I know about her. I'd have to roll it.
Yeah, you're a courtman.
Yeah, so Mitsuko is she stands out to you, particularly because there was a whole situation where essentially the Snake Province is what was later divided into what is left of the Snake Province, and then also the territory that the Crows have taken over, which is like a peasant revolt. And the former daimyo was, figure this out. Where were my great houses?
Going through Drake's notes.
Arinaga Harado, who was Mitsuko's husband, and he was behind closed doors. Your uncle and your dad very rarely saw eye to eye, and your grandfather, for that matter. There's always a lot of tension there. The one time that you recall all three of them actually agreeing was whenever they spoke privately about Arinaga as essentially just a complete fuck up and an asshole.
Cool.
He overtaxed all of his people. He was just kind of a real piece of shit. The revolt was not a surprise to anybody. However, his death was a little bit... it came under mysterious circumstances. It was kind of unclear about who had done it, because he seemed to have been poisoned. It was unclear if it had been a assassination, suicide, what had happened. There were a lot of rumors. One of the more prevalent rumors is that Mitsuko had poisoned him, essentially in order to take over, because he was just incompetent and had kind of brought all of this disaster upon himself.
Do I think that's likely to be true?
I think it would be... It's a popular kind of like gossip. Whether or not Kohaku buys into that, it's a little hard for you to pass your own judgment, just because I think the only time that you would have met her, you would have been like 6 or like 7 years old. Like, you would have been very young. She wouldn't have like spoken to you. You don't know her personally, at least not in any meaningful capacity.
Yeah, even if I asked, she would have been fake as hell. So,
right. So, you think it's a possibility. The main reason that this rumor has kind of circulated a lot is that shortly after, she then married 3 other people, and now resides in the Snake Province with her harem of husbands.
Based?
Yeah, just really...
really living it up.
Yeah,
You know what? Slay, Queen.
Right. She did not seem particularly distressed by her husband's passing, essentially.
How is that place doing now, I guess?
Since she
Better?
took over, much better. I think you only got an 18. I think there Kohaku would know that there was a question about Mitsuko's motivations, because she essentially what happened is that the crows took over, kind of drove everybody out of their, like, a major part of their territory. A bunch of the nobles that survived were like, what the fuck? Like, and were very upset at Arinaga, and were like, you brought this upon ourselves, kind of brought this upon us by overtaxing people, treating them like garbage, all this other shit. And then Arinaga was assassinated, killed, committed suicide, whatever, died mysteriously. And Mitsuko took over, and after she took over, she was able to kind of like halt this revolt. But that's all she did, was stop it. She, since then, has kind of just like maintained the territory that they have remaining, and has made essentially no effort or push to like take territory back or like push into any of the other provinces, anything like that. She, as best as people can tell, seems highly unmotivated by anything else.
Yeah, and she lost a bunch of her territory to the crow too. She should be motivated to capture her back.
Right, like,
yeah. So I'll explain all that with a distasteful tone. Yeah, I don't think I like that one. Of course. Oh, one of the clans allied with Rin, wasn't it? Was it the dragon or the wolf?
The wolf,
it was
perhaps?
a tiger.
Oh, tiger.
It was the tiger. Okay.
Are they any of them here? The tiger isn't mentioned at all.
No, they would be a part of Rin's ensemble.
Right.
Okay, so then I guess I would favor Usami or Shiba.
Tell me about those two. One of them is the dragon, and I really like dragons.
The dragon was the clan of the last emperor, so that gives them a little bit of a leg up. However, being the clan of the last emperor and the emperor was still unwilling to choose you says something.
That's not
they're a small clan. Then they lose a bunch of their territory.
What's
clan
that?
of the imperial family is its own thing. They aren't really a part of any specific clan. The tiger clan is their like direct attendants. So the tiger clan is the first step above.
Oh, that's why they're with Rin, because she
Right.
was. Yeah. Okay.
And why it was kind of like surprising that they would side with Rin. But the Dragon Clan were the people that were housing the previous emperor's bastard child.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
But I know they don't have the numbers or the territory to like. Yeah, I'm not sure about them.
Yeah, because they had a
kinda,
big
like,
schism
messed up.
within them, their own ranks.
I guess that makes Shiba the favorite for me. Because he's the only one left.
This by
Process of elimination.
The
You also
hunting
know-
wolf.
He also just made a big play, took over a bunch of territory. He's kind of like the newest prospect that has made big moves.
Yeah. And Ichiro Matsukura, he's doing very, very well, considering he has all of his lands in most of ours.
He's an invader of your lands, is he?
Right. He's captured our capital, all kinds of stuff. He's got us pushed up into the peninsula.
Would you call him an enemy?
Absolutely.
That's someone we'll have to look out for then.
If he becomes emperor, the very first thing he would do is strike down my clan.
Can't have that. There is another option that they haven't mentioned.
Oh,
You have fragments of the mandate.
I do, but I'm not in line. I'm obligated to give my uncle every mandate I've got.
But that's the point of the mandate. Whoever holds it is in line.
But I
Is
have
it
a
not?
duty to obey his orders.
I'm not sure I quite understand I suppose the the chain of command here? Does your uncle does your uncle choose what am I trying to say here? Does the empire or the emperor hold more weight than your uncle or vice versa?
The Emperor does, of course.
And if you're holding the mandate, that makes you the closest to the emperor that you could possibly be, higher than your uncle.
Possibly, but it's a piece of the man. I am not the Emperor.
Certainly, but you are one of the closer ones. If that's what Rin intended, then you 8 are the closest to being emperor that are possible. If that makes you above your uncle, doesn't that mean you get to choose your duties?
Every single other member on the list is a daimyo, is like the clan head, the leader. That's not me. I'm just especially since my uncle gathered an heir, which put him in the daimyo seat after my grandfather rather than my father. After that happened, I'm just the hair clan. I'm not.
He is not
an
listed,
heir.
however.
That's true because he lost all his turf. He should be fighting back for it, but I don't know what his deal is. He seems more obsessed with finding my brother.
Have you heard of the Hair Clan ever since you left? Any news?
I haven't
from
heard.
them?
I haven't gotten very much news now. The last letter I got
Perhaps-
was the first time we were in this port town.
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
That was a long time ago. Yeah.
Perhaps this crew has heard of things that have been going on. We could ask around.
Another problem is that the only ally the Hare has, and the only reason we were able to survive the Boar's onslaught, was the Insect Clan, and that alliance might be quite shaky at this stage now.
That's the one Lord Akimitsu rules, is it? He's a daimyo of the Insect Clan?
Akimitsu is the
Ishida, yeah. The spider?
Ishida. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the one he rules. He could sell it. Maybe he's already sold us out to the boar, and my whole family's been slaughtered already.
Certain we would hear of that if it happened. Your family's very well known, is it not?
Quite well known, actually. My grandfather was one of the emperor's closest friends.
Then take heart in knowing that if something horrible befell them, we would hear of it. It would have swept through the village, as did these names, the 7 warlords.
True.
So, banish that from your thought. It'll make you ill.
To worry about. And none of it's under my control or influence at all.
What could you do to wrest control?
I could find out whether or not my uncle is doing demon unholy stuff, maho, blood magic, demonic stuff. If he is, he's dishonored. If he is dishonored, then my father is the heir to the daimyo ship. Puts me back in a very strong position, which lets me save my brother, and hopefully lets us eventually fight back for our castle again, maybe.
Well, good news. I hear the monster hunters of Neverland are very skilled at sussing out these sort of things. Perhaps they'll give you a way to identify demons or demon craft.
I have that. I'll show you my my magic book. This is well, it's not magic. This is a book about demons. I'm
Oh,
saving it.
what's
When
it
I have
do?
evidence, I can apply the evidence to the book once, and the book will tell me when hopefully, I can use it to identify a demon or demonic. I don't know. It's the only tool I've got. You take a look.
That sure is a book. It's kind of turns in. I'm assuming that says demon.
Let's see. Oh, it's called Book of Demons. I get to ask. All it says is I get one question about demons. Maybe I'm reading too far into the power of this book.
A little bit. It's
Okay.
The question is a meta resource. Essentially, it is just a book about demons, but mechanically, I'm giving you a free. You can ask me a question, and I'll give you a truthful answer about it, rather than me just spilling a bunch of random lore at you.
Okay.
As
So I
if
really
you rolled a
shouldn't use
20.
it as like a narrative tool.
That's an identifier. Yeah, it's just a book. It's not a magic book or anything.
All right. Well, that's why I wanted to. Yeah. So that was the whole thing. I wanted to meet with the corpse collector. Corpse collector is apparently a demon. Not a demon, but incredibly knowledgeable about demons. The corpse collector is the one who asked me to go find some kind of something that belongs to the child. He'll be able to identify it, tell whether or not there was demonic influence.
That'll be difficult.
Maybe it was just a miracle. But the timing's makes it unlikely, I think.
The best case scenario would be it was a demon for you.
I hate to say it, but I think that's true.
Then I'll pray we find evidence of it.
Hopefully sooner rather than later. Soon enough to save my brother, anyway.
He nods and takes out his sewing kit. Starts
What are you
working on
sewing?
something. I'm trying to make a stuffed toy.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm trying to make it look like Stain.
The looking at the horizon trick hasn't been working for me because I cannot clearly see the horizon. It seems everyone else can see a sharp line.
I wouldn't call it a sharp line. Bit foggy sometimes.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's normal then.
Yeah. Does looking at the sky help? Or does it feel like
only-
you're falling into it?
No, that was my last character. I think if there are probably no clouds, then it would help. But if there's any clouds, then it would not help.
What's the sky like today? Hopefully it's good for comet.
Yeah,
viewing.
better not be cloudy.
Give me a D100.
Oh no. Jupiter.
I mean-
please.
There being clouds doesn't mean it's cloudy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe it's a clear day.
Who shall roll the D100?
Allow me, the
I think
weather
Ali
boy.
should. During ground.
50.
I don't know what that means.
Probably middle of the road, overcast or something.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll clear out overnight.
There's a tiny bit of drizzle, but it's not. It's like slightly cloudy, but not a ton. Like you imagine, it'll clear up in a couple hours.
Yeah, that's probably not good to look at, especially because it'll get a little bit of drizzle in your eyes.
That might feel nice.
It might. You can try it.
Some kind of bath would be nice.
I could collect you some water.
I'm afraid of my reputation on the ship. I'm afraid if no one else is bathing, then I shouldn't be bathing.
Perhaps you have a different standard than everyone else. You are, after all, a lord.
I am, but I'm not lord over these people. I don't want them to think I'm...
Do you think Gatsby bathes?
No, absolutely. I don't think he's never bathed in his life.
I can ask him.
Please don't.
Maybe he has a special bathing nook that you can get into. He didn't smell bad. when I was with him.
I can't imagine that I'm surrounded by hardworking sailors and nobody smells bad.
It's all the salt in the air. Everyone smells salty. I guess it depends on your definition of bad. People with fur often don't sweat.
I mean, they can still smell unclean.
They can. That's if they get wet, right? Or if they
just after
spill
enough
something
time,
on.
it's sort of-
Yeah, after some time, you start smelling odd. Okay, what if I insist I bathe you? Then you can protest, and you'll keep face.
That could work.
Come on, young master,
Although-
it's time for a bath, he says, pulling your ears.
Wait,
Over
no.
the-
Wait, no. That's not what I thought. No, wait a second.
We're going to bathe now. Be a very dirty boy. You can't have that.
Can I? Is it possible? How likely do you think it would be that I could, for example, throw Stein overboard, but it would be a fine? Like we could catch him or something.
Absolutely, under no circumstance.
Got the slow fall.
The fall is the problem.
Yes, getting dashed across the ship.
It's the waves and the water that's the problem.
No, I don't want it to. I don't want anyone to have the ability to say that Kohaku wasted our water. That's not gonna happen.
No. Oh, no. I could make water.
Jupiter pulls a fucking 5-foot diameter ball of water from the ocean.
But that's salty. It's gonna smell funny. Smell like
Or
fish.
wasted our resources, or wasted our time, or was a burden, or won't put down his noble snobbery and work with the rest of us. I mean, granted, I'm not going to work, but
We're going to be on this ship for 11 days. Going to be recovering our resources frequently. We're going to be well rested. If you want to bathe and be clean, it should be fine.
we'll give it a few days.
All right. Just don't be afraid to ask if you need. I just
Good
sit
talk.
with him.
While you guys are doing that, I need to make an announcement. I just saw 2 of my noodles, and I'm so relieved.
They're alive.
They're-
Yay!
they're- at least 2 of them are alive.
Bled.
I was so worried when I got back from the trip because I seen one of them like 3 times since I've gotten home,
They're mad. They're hiding.
but they're at least 2 of them survived, so that means probably all of them survived. Anyways, that's my story.
It's a New Year's
Back
miracle.
to
It's a New Year's miracle.
it is. But yeah, back to the action. The night kind of presses on, and eventually the sun begins to set. And Jupe, you were able to talk to Abele, who was up in the crow's nest, and the benefit of having 4 avian crew members is that most of them are up in the crow's nest, and they basically say that, yeah, we can give you a little time in the crow's nest. We'll just go like perch on the sails,
Sure.
essentially.
I'm not sure what the plan is, but I think he might be working on like a secret project or something.
Sure. Yeah, you can have a bit of space. Yeah, the ship's crowded. Your friends probably aren't used to it.
I'll make my way back over to Ellie. Looks like we're good. I've got it pretty much all night after dinner.
Okay, cool. I'll bring my stuff then, and they'll meet you up there after dinner.
Cool. Works for me.
Maybe like an hour after dinner, so things set. Don't eat too much.
Don't. Oh. Okay.
I'm already giving way more than I want to, but
No. I get it. I'll eat kind of light.
Cool.
For totally normal and unrelated reasons that are not prompted by anything. Just happenstance.
just happened to. It's convenient. Okay.
As you guys are talking, Gatsby was going to go over to you, Nara. He very quietly, kind of under his breath, whispers to you. Are those two always attached at the hip like this?
Yeah, they're pretty close.
That, like, a recent thing?
Why you ask?
No reason. It's just curious.
Where is this? Can I roll insight?
Thank
Thank
Christ.
God.
Thank
Okay.
Christ.
Yeah, you can.
Someone
like,
jelly?
Oh.
The hidden dragon, Nara.
Well, let me just pull up the stat book real quick.
Nara is
Where
both
are you
Crouching
at, my
Tiger
boy?
and Hidden Dragon.
God, you're such a dick, you. Not you, Gatsby. He has just terrible charisma. He
Ooh.
really tried. You can sense a hint of frustration that almost seems like it almost seems like jealousy at first, but it's not quite. There's something different to it.
Is like jealousy and competitiveness? Like he's jealous that he actually has a relationship and he doesn't, or something?
Maybe it's a little hard to say, but there's clearly something going on. I guess what you would get is you don't think that there is like, it's not like romantic jealousy. It's not like why is this fucking cat moving in on my man kind of a thing. It's just a like, oh, this is annoying. I had stuff to do, and it's very hard to do it with them like this.
Oh.
Hmm.
This fucker's trying to come apologize to me.
Or kill you.
Or kill me. One of those two.
Just finish the job.
Or fuck you.
No.
Could we just like a hate fuck?
No.
He's like, hey, I've got you. This is, we're even now. This is a favor, but now I've got you out on this boat.
Oh,
Fuck, and you can't say no because of the
the
implication.
implications, you see. Oh, we are not even.
No, I was just curious. He hasn't. It was unexpected. That's all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you and your lizard Drake okay out here? You've been staring out at the sea a lot.
Oh yeah. Also, Nora's been like I don't know if he's been noticing, but I've been like running along the sides of like the ship.
Excellent.
Like
3 a.m. zoomies.
yeah. Yeah. It's playing The Deck is Lava.
You aren't getting stir crazy, are you?
A little bit. It's kind of weird being, pinned into like just one spot. Can't wander any further.
Right. Well, if you can hold out for a couple days, we'll be making landfall to pick up some supplies and things, and you'll be able to stretch and get off the ship for a bit.
That'd be awesome. Do you
You're very fast. If you need to stretch your legs and get a little bit of freedom for a bit, I think that Jelani can help you out.
what you mean?
He can let you go for a walk.
He breaks out the wheel.
Sure. That'd be pretty cool.
The horse wheel.
It's time. They're back.
Yeah, just an offer, no pressure. You're
Oh,
just
no, here they have.
you and your little friend, and I wouldn't suggest it to such a noble individual, but I imagine he is also quite quick on his feet. Could probably keep up.
Yeah. Nico's pretty resilient. He could take whatever you throw at him.
I'll let Jelani know that you're wanting to go for a walk then.
Cool. Appreciate it, Gatsby.
Gives you a very awkward pat on the shoulder. A little while later, Jelani will come over. Hey, Gatsby said you wanted to go for a walk.
I think so.
Walkies?
So, what is this walking into? Where are we walking to?
Wherever you want, I guess.
Huh. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit confused. Like, across the ship, or
No, out there.
oh, like walking on the water?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. How do I do it?
Just sit still for a second, and he will begin to ritual cast water walk on you and Nico.
Yes.
Just try and keep up. It's only lasts an hour, so make sure you're near the ship and stay close. And then he literally just shoves you off the side of the ship. You land, and it's very strange. It's like
Jelly.
yeah, it's like standing on jello. The waves kind of rock you up and down, but you're able to just stand. It's like the water has just this weird film across it.
Or like tries to stay himself. It just feels awkward being able to stand on
Yeah.
water
Oh, man overboard!
and just like Nara like zooms.
Yeah, you're able to just start running laps around the ship as it's moving.
Oh, it's so good to stretch the leg.
I think Nico starts jumping around like a fox on a trampoline. Yeah, you get a nice hour run in. And then night begins to set, and dinner is called. Because have a nice dinner. But it's a crew kind of. They eat in shifts and steadily continue to go about their business.
make my way up to the nest.
Alistair, you and Jupiter make your way up into the nest.
Alistair, go back to wherever he's keeping his stuff, grab his bag of holding and a picnic basket, and then he'll go up to the mast and start climbing up.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah, we did it. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
As you guys get up there, you start to notice on the water there's this subtle kind of glow that starts to bubble up in like little balls.
Ooh.
Start to kind of float
Oh.
around the sides of the ship.
Well, that's not me. What's that?
The dance of the moonlight jellies.
Oh,
It's the jellies.
Ooh.
Ooh, is it actually jellies?
romantic jelly
The other
beans.
kind of fish.
Jellyfish.
Oh! Oh my god, it's been
Oh, wow.
years since I've seen these. The last time I saw these, about 80% of the ship was underwater.
Well, I'm glad we're not 80% underwater. Looks like 20%, so we're even here.
That's about right.
And I'd love to take credit for these, but I had no clue these were going to be out here. These are pretty.
I was curious. I know you've been scheming something, but I didn't think you had control over jellyfish.
No, things just seem to be lining up. First, let's do this. He'll pull out the picnic basket. So when I first saw you making, art in the sand, I thought it was wasteful because it just got washed away.
Mhm.
I couldn't understand why you were doing it. So I decided to try something that'd be a little less permanent. And that you could enjoy all the same anyway. He's going to tip the basket over on its side, actually, and pull out this small tray. I don't know where to put these pictures. I'm probably going to put them in live discussion because I have a bunch.
Picture.
Pictures. They're not drawn. They're just stolen off the internet because
Pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh, that's still fun. Though.
pictures of Spider-Man. I've been looking forever. So it kind of looks like a bit of a bento box. It's divided up into a few different sections. I have way too many photos. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
And in each different section, there's a little bit of an arrangement of sorts.
Oh,
There's a mix of things. He's used flowers and fish roe for the colors. They're in small little containers or laid across in boxes. There is one corner that is just a green salad with some bright red flowers mixed into it. It's all edible, so don't worry about not eating the flowers. You're supposed to.
You made all these?
Yeah, I did. The roe and flowers are store bought. I couldn't grow the flowers since the avalanche took out most of mine, but I made do with what I had. Let's see.
These are beautiful. And temporary, you're right. You've nailed the spirit of the assignment. Can I taste it?
Yeah, that's what it's for. You're supposed to.
Okay.
Um,
What do I do first?
oh man, that's hard. Well, this ginger here is for cleansing your palate in between things, so just go with whichever one looks the best, I guess. There's the salad. There's some sashimi over here. Cyan actually helped me get the bro and the sashimi both, so he has been super helpful.
He goes straight for one of the brightest, reddest flowers. He does not start with meat. He goes for a flower. I can just eat this?
Yep, you can just eat that one. It's funny you should pick that one. The nasturtium. It stands for victory and struggle in bouquet making. So, so that one's fun. Inside it, there's some not cream cheese. Yeah, cream cheese mixed with more flower petals that are shoved into it. Let me see if I can find those. Where'd they go?
misunderstood you initially. I thought that it stood for victory and struggle and bouquet making.
Oh no, no.
Like, wait a second. There's a
Wait,
whole
that's a
flower
weird
dedicated to bouquet making. Okay, that makes a lot more sense though. Is
Yep.
there a flower for bouquet making?
I don't
All of
think
them
so.
are.
I would just assume all of them. Yeah,
Hmm.
if you're using a flower, it's kind of like, oh look, bouquet.
Okay, let me try some of this.
No, and you had mentioned magic's not always pretty, and sometimes it's fish roe. So
True.
I thought I could make the fish roe pretty, and it turns out they comes in different colors. Like this one I got in Hashinagawa, and they've mixed it with infused it with wasabi, which is why it's green.
I was gonna say I can actually taste this, which is great. I can't normally do that. The flower too was oddly spicy for a flower, I guess.
You wouldn't think it, but they can be peppery or bitter, or they're a nice touch, I think.
He grabbed much too large a fingerful of ginger between every bite.
Oh, good, I've got extra ginger. I thought you might do that.
Yeah, it's real good.
Is he eating with
Oh.
his hands too?
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
Well, what else is he gonna eat with?
Claws.
I guess he could poke it with his claws. That seems weird, though. And while you're doing that, I'm going to. He's gonna get into the bag of holding and start setting up the telescope from earlier. Don't mind me though. You keep eating.
Well,
I'll get
okay.
some in a bit.
All right. I'll try to ignore the fact that you have a cool telescope. Okay.
You get to see it in a minute. I gotta set it up first.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
He's cramming
so-
food in his mouth.
So the flowers that are just kind of all over the place, those are pansies, but you know that pansies are named after the Mervean word for thought, and they're supposed to be. You supposedly can hear your lover's thoughts if you attend to a pansy flower.
I did not know that. Every time that I've heard the word pansy before, it has not been used in so pleasant a way.
Yeah, I think it's unfortunate because they're really pretty, and they taste fine, and they come in a lot of colors, but the name gives them a bit of a bad name.
So I'm eating ethereal lover ears right now.
If you want to be weird about it, yeah.
Of course,
But
I'm
yes.
going to be weird about it. Hey, this is really nerdy and it's kind of cute.
Thanks. I thought you might think it's a little cute, but
No, it's at least a little cute.
jellyfish just make it even better, huh?
Yeah, I think those are very painful to touch. We should probably tell Sheesh to not swim, but we can
Okay.
do that
We
later.
can do that in a bit. Hopefully he's got his fill of swimming for a while.
It does seem that every time we're having a moment, he's swimming. But our toes are safely up here this time.
We're way up here. He can't get us.
How dare you?
And the reason why I had to do it tonight is just this here, and he'll finish setting up the telescope as you keep eating.
He kind of frills his brow a little bit, and he's trying to think. And he eventually just kind of finishes swallowing his bite, and he climbs over to the telescope and takes a look.
He doesn't do it nearly as, fluidly as Jupiter does, but he attempts to look up at the stars that he can see and triangulate where he needs to point this, and I think that's about right here.
Oh, he goes full ghost. He gets behind. He's like, no, you lower your shoulders. Yep,
Okay,
there you go. Don't squint. You're not supposed to squint. Keep that eye open.
no squinting, keep it open, right? Okay,
What are we looking for?
you look first.
Okay, he'll take a look.
Yeah, honestly, it's not even that hard to find. The telescope makes it a lot clearer, but even with the naked eye, you can kind of see the little bit of a trail cutting through the sky. And with the telescope, you can see this. It seems to be a comet with this long, flowing trail of light behind it. Strangely, almost iridescent in color as it cuts across the black night sky.
Wow. Do I know what this is?
I mean, you know that it's a comet.
Okay.
You have enough. You have enough.
I didn't know if it was a known
Just
event or anything important
special
like that. Yeah. A special comment.
There are a handful of special comets that happen roughly every like decade, typically. Though some have longer or shorter spans. Could give me an astronomy check.
I'll try it. See what happens.
Probably kind of tough. There's a lot, so it's whether or not you know this specific one. But fuck it, I guess. Yeah. You would know that this is known as the King's Comet.
I figured you'd know about it, but wasn't sure if you were keeping track of the days or anything.
I don't know this one. What is it?
It's called the King's Comet. I thought it was neat too because they're not visible all the time. You know, they're here for a little bit and then they're gone. They're distant and made out of ice, so they're cold, but they're pretty, and it's nice while they're here. And neat thing about comets is even if though they leave, sometimes they come back. So the King's Comet comes around once every 10 years, but there are some that come around once a lifetime, once every 70 years, once every 100 years. But
It's nice while it's here.
it's nice while it's here, and who knows, maybe we'll see it again someday.
Maybe.
If not in this life, maybe the next one. I don't know what you think happens after all this, and I'm honestly not sure I know either, but
There were lots of stories. I like to think that some of them are true. It certainly seems like it would be a lot nicer than ending on the note that it will probably end on. And maybe they will, and maybe they won't. But I like to think that even if this is it, as long as someone out there remembers who I was and what I did, then, you know, it goes on for a while. Everything is temporary, but
while it lasts, it's great.
yeah. I'm really glad you did this. I know that I am not really good at these things, and I'm still figuring a lot of things out, but I spent a lot of time thinking that I wouldn't really have anyone to remember me. You know, I have my aunt, but the fact that she hasn't died yet is a miracle. I'll be damned if she's waiting for me in a year back at the harbor and hasn't blown herself up yet. I always just kind of figured that I would fizzle out and that would be the end of it.
Well, anytime I see these flowers now, I'm going to think of you, and jellyfish and stars, and I could go on. I don't think you'll fizzle out, regardless of what happens. Sorry.
If I get up there and, you know, there's something up there, I'll look back down and I'll see this meteor every 10 years or 100 years, and I'll think of you too.
That's enough for me. Cool. I'll lean into Jupiter, give a big sigh, and just look
Yes.
up.
What's the most beautiful Mervean word?
Oh gosh.
Omelette du fromage.
It doesn't have to be important, it's temporary.
Cellar door.
Neo panicking, trying to remember any French.
You can also just
Love
make
it.
something up.
Je suis tué, elle. Anything.
Oh god. Pamplemousse, that's grapefruit. That's not good.
Pamplemousse is pretty good. If that's the bar for not good, I'm really expecting some high quality out of this because Pamplemousse has a lot going on for it.
Pamplemousse is fun.
You want to go with Pamplemousse?
I mean, I don't know if it's pretty, but it's fun to say.
Yeah.
And grapefruit are pretty good.
Sometimes, growing up, I used to think that everything that I did needed to be amazing. Because when I'm gone, that's all people would remember is the amazing part. And as I've gotten older, I've learned that sometimes, when things are temporary, it's okay if they're not all amazing. Because they'll go away and you can make new ones later. And sometimes, magic is gross and ugly and it's salmon fucking in a river. But sometimes, magic is a little temporary and a little beautiful. And I didn't make you a cool bento box or bring a fancy telescope. But I can make a little pamplemousse in the sky real quick.
Okay.
And Jupiter will look up to the stars for a moment and kind of close his eyes. The wind gathers for a moment. And I take some of those distant clouds that were drizzling earlier in the day, and I pull them back over in front of the stars for a moment and shape them into the prettiest cursive script pamplemousse that I can write with Skywrite.
Beautiful. Even though it's only gonna last a second or two, I won't forget.
I won't either. I think we get a whole hour with it.
Ooh.
See, this is how you get cargo cults.
Alistair,
Jupiter.
would you kiss me under the pamplemousse?
I would love to kiss you under the pamplemousse.
Do you want to
They
take
do
our
it.
pants off?
You want to do that up here? Is there enough room?
Yeah, we got some time.
Okay.
They have been very respectful and quiet, but you do see that like across hanging on one of the other masts is one of the avians
Okay.
still doing their job.
Let's spend our time with the pamplemousse.
Okay,
and
alright.
Then we can go do that sand wall plan.
Okay, all right.
We'll still
Yeah,
get to
10
see the
minutes is all
jellyfish.
Jupe needs.
Yeah, 10 minutes of
Get that
respect.
con score, yeah.
Wow, you guys
10 minutes is pretty respectable.
The quicker, the better.
Well, it was like including some foreplay in that.
Oh,
but just
If you're
10
going-
minutes of hard raw dogging.
If you're going for the hair trigger thing, you got to throw out like 2 minutes. 10 minutes is a respectable
Rescind
time. Yeah.
It's okay.
I've got a
as
potion
long
for
as-
that if you want.
Yeah. As long as Jupe doesn't bottom, he just ate a lot of raw fish.
Anyway, they stay up there until the clouds dissipate, and then they... I didn't prepare wall of sand. We'll find somewhere. We'll get a tent. I'll set up a tent down in the cargo deck.
If you guys had talked to Sheesh about this at all. Sorry, my voice is really dry today. I don't know why.
Drink some water.
I have been.
Oh.
Anyway, I could do a rope trick.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And then,
I,
then you could set a mirror under the opening of the rope, and you could see your pamplemousse in the sky.
Beautiful.
I imagine that after the pamplemousse disappears, they come down, and they're like, hey, Sheesh, don't swim with those jellyfish. I think they're really poisonous.
Oh, but they look so friendly.
They are not. They are very beautiful, but not very friendly.
Dara, the
you
sea's
will
haunted.
sleep with the fishes, literally. Don't do it.
Anyway,
They do look nice, but I gathered that they weren't very friendly. They haven't said a word back to me this whole time. Very rude, actually.
we've already been over this. Lead, emeralds, jellyfish. They're immune to magic. Nobody knows why. The gods said that jellyfish can't have any of that sweet, sweet magic. They are
They're glowing.
for sure. No, that's natural.
Yeah,
That's alchemical. That's
Oh, they're
biological.
gold. They're supposed to be made of jellies, Jupe, not ghosts.
Anyway, we're gonna go try to find somewhere on this ship that isn't filled with people.
Oh, you should try the pantry.
The savage backstabbery, the skullduggery of luring me down here with your meta promises and then telling me to go fuck off to the pantry. You sick son of a bitch.
There's a cow in there.
You can have inspiration for that, Philo.
The balls.
You can't do it in there. Bessie's in there.
Damn.
Well, well got it. Neo, you can also have inspiration.
Yes, that was
Thank you.
This is
wonderful.
very pretty.
No, I had a hunch he had something nice and cute and savvy and gay like this planned. So
I almost asked you for help with the fish row, but then I went with the guy I knew who wasn't going to sabotage me. So
I would never. Not a second time. No,
I
no.
must have missed the first time. When have you sabotaged anyone?
We'll talk about it later.
All right.
Are you canoodling up in the crow's nest? Is that why there's a grapefruit in the sky?
We didn't get to the canoodling part. That's what we're looking for a private place for.
Oh, okay.
there were some prying eyes up there. You would think that, the highest point you'd be fine, but no.
Oh,
I think I might-
abstinence.
I think I might be able to help you out.
Did you just say abstinence? How romantic.
Yeah.
Oh, Stein. What do you got? Sheesh.
You say it makes the heart grow fonder. I don't believe it.
No, I also
Anywho,
don't
I
believe it.
have something that might help you out. You have rope, right?
Yeah, I've got tons of rope.
Okay.
I thought that's what they said about cheese. Oh wait, no, that's just that cheese makes the heart grow. That's right. Never mind.
Exactly.
Now, in return for this, I just want you to do me one favor.
Okay.
He kind of holds up his hand. He's like, Uppies, I need you to carry me up to the crow's nest. I'm afraid of heights. I have to cast it up there.
All right.
I have a backup plan if we need it.
All right. Climb up onto my back and look up. Don't look down. Just keep looking up.
Okay.
I'll do what I can to try to lug you out there.
The rope trick gets left behind as we sail away.
Oh no. I didn't even think about that, yeah.
Oh,
An hour later, you just plunge into the open ocean.
Then I
Is that how that works?
I don't know. We're going to find out. I have
What
no
if-
reason to. This is not a druid spell. I don't have any idea.
There's nothing saying it's gonna follow the boat.
What level is rope trick? Do I know this? No.
2?
Yeah, it's 2.
Boy. Well, we do it.
Okay, I would know it because it's an artificer spell, so I would probably know that it moves.
When it doesn't move, that's up to Drain.
Does it move, Drake?
Wait, let me see.
Rope trick.
One end of the rope then rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. At the upper end of the rope, an invisible entrance. Can we like make the entrance attached
On
to
the
like
ceiling?
like attach it to the bottom of the crow's nest, maybe?
I was going to say, I feel like if we did this indoors, there's no way we would expect it to move. So at what point in the transition does it start moving?
Well, indoors don't move.
True, but the planet's moving all the time.
True.
That's
Um,
constant and not.
But that's because magic is tethered to the ley lines, which
True.
is rotate around the planet.
That's my favorite explanation, too.
I like that. I have another idea.
I will say that
Rope gets left behind.
I feel like it would make the instrument in interdimensional space in one spot, and we would immediately move away from it. But
yeah, like I'm not gonna say you guys get up in there and then drop into the ocean. Like it would. It's,
Yeah, the moment
if it
he
doesn't
makes
move,
it-
it's gonna be very apparent immediately.
Yeah, because the rope's gonna start moving.
Yeah,
As
plus
the
you
ship
can
goes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh,
There goes
Oh.
that rope.
well, I'm
That
glad we didn't
rope's
do
gone.
that.
hmm.
Okay, so
I lost
if we-
my powdered corn extract.
oh no.
Why is that one of the materials?
like- Yeah, I don't know. I asked if he had rope just to be funny, and also because I assumed that was like one of the components, but no. It's
Powdered
powdered corn extract and a twisted loop of parchment.
It's so questionable.
To twist a piece of paper and dip it in some cornstarch?
I
Cinnamon wet.
I assume that the cornstarch is referring to the fact that the rope suddenly just springs up and is like straight up
Okay.
in the air.
Oh, it gets
that
stiff.
makes sense.
I'm not getting the twisted loop of parchment, except that maybe it's meant to be like a Mobius strip in some sort of a weird Portal Infinity way, but I really
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
what
that
they're
makes
going
sense.
for.
Yeah. Like all the materials in this game are some kind of weird pun or reference.
Right, they're
to
all
something.
puns.
So
Yeah.
Mhm.
there has to be some weird thing with this one.
There
I just
must
can't
be.
figure it out.
Can't either. But what if we arcane lock Gatsby's door shut?
I was going to say, I'm just about desperate enough that I think we should go try to sneak down onto the balcony.
So I don't do this out of, I don't know, spite.
Like,
Just
Cock block.
not even spite. Principles, so that I don't have to do it all the time. But Red Legs pointed out something that I think I will, for now, accept. And I will say that as long as you leave the rope down, it will remain anchored to the ground that it is touching.
Okay.
Okay, so we just can't pull it
Okay.
up.
Just
If
don't
you pull it up, it's
Then we go.
Pull it up, then,
There we go.
then everything goes.
Now we see part 2 of Shisha's prank. He's just gonna unanchor.
And now they'd have to pull it up from the inside.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna be up there with them. I'm not that creepy.
What happens if you cut the bottom of the rope instead of pulling it up?
Oh, I could, but I don't want to dump them overboard in the ocean.
No, that's just a question. Like, would that count as pulling it up? Would that unanchor someone?
I feel like there'd be a tiny little bit of rope sticking out still.
Either way, when we leave it anchored and it doesn't move, Jupe has never
Yeah.
climbed a rope faster in his life.
Guys, get up. Have a lovely time. Full hour to yourselves, which is probably very welcome after all of this time constantly being surrounded by people.
Yeah.
These reset potions are going to come in handy.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Well, this one's going to let us go multiple times. Let's see. This one would make one of us bigger, which could be fun. I got 2 of those love potions that Sheesh got us for.
Those will be
We could
useful
both
later, but
use them.
right now I don't think I need one.
Same. We'll worry about the potions later.
Yeah, I don't think we need the potions right now.
No, we don't need the potions. Fill the whole hour and come back down with Major Bedhead and being satisfied.
I like the thought that they go overtime and get spat out.
Yeah, I also
Yeah,
like that thought a whole
probably.
lot.
I like that thought. Yep.
Perfect.
I was thinking
it's-
they go under
it's
time,
timing.
accidentally fall asleep in there, and that gets
And then get ejected. Yeah, that
yeah,
makes sense.
just like fall asleep cuddling and then just
Yeah, some
flat across the
Either way,
crow's
we
nest.
are
Some
we are
variant of that.
ejected and naked.
right. Some variant of that definitely happens when it's all said and done.
But yeah, you guys all get another short rest in.
Bless. Oh my god, I have full mana.
I'm at full mana as well. I better cast a little because we're gonna keep going.
Do I have full health? Have I been healing? Oh, I have not been healing this whole time.
Should do that.
I should do that. I get a freebie each morning, right? If I spend
Yeah.
at least one
Do you?
from
cooking.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Speaking of,
I'm out of everything. I don't get anything until the end of the week.
damn, I'm getting used to this.
Are you at full HP at least?
Uh,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
all right. We get
No.
full HP at a long rest anyway.
I am at 8 out of 58 hit points.
Goodness.
Oh, I'm full on mana and I'm gonna come.
You already did.
I
so-
did. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah.
So pent up on mana, you guys. I haven't cast in like a whole week.
It's like the inverse
wait.
of charging your crystals. I gotta uncharge my
Aha.
crystals.
I get second wind back every day. How many days has it been? 3?
Yeah. You also get your key back, and if you remember the quickened healing thingy. You
Oh, I
use
thought
two-
that used hit dice.
No, it doesn't. It uses 2 key. and you heal your martial arts die plus your proficiency.
Okay.
And yeah, so you could probably heal all up.
A D4 plus 3.
We're at 4 proficiency now, I think.
It's been 3 days, 6 times.
Yeah.
D4 plus 4, 6 times.
Yeah.
This is day 3.
Yeah, but also you can do it with however many key you have. It's 2 key
Oh,
each.
I rolled way too much. 5, 10, 10,
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little something. You guys can just top yourselves up to full on everything.
Hey, there we go.
I'm a top.
Hey.
But yeah, I'm playing the only fighter in the world that only gets their stuff back on a long. That's okay though.
Your great king reaching for heaven should be at full charges. Maybe?
Speaking of magic items, if you guys want to roll for the Witch's Eye, you can roll
yeah.
3 times.
Who used to Jupiter do it?
Yeah, what is it? Let me double check.
I believe it's a D6. Do you want a 6?
Party loot, Witch's Eye, D6. Oh, nice. So we could potentially
Wow.
use it that first night.
Yeah, if you want to use it the first night.
What were we considering?
Kohaku has been rather worried.
Yeah,
lately.
Kohaku could definitely use it. Spy on baby.
Spy baby.
Maybe Tomo, Yoki.
He has so many
it's
people. Yeah.
They're like really any of the nobles. If you wanted, yeah, you guys have
Dinah.
Aelin, Dinah.
Dinah.
I don't have anyone worth checking on urgently, so somebody else should take it. I mean,
don't
I'll...
have anyone worth checking on.
Right.
I want to check Dinah eventually, but I feel like there are other people who take President over her since I know she's safe. I just haven't seen her.
Perhaps Kohaku then?
I don't know if... Obviously the right answer is to check on Tomo, but I don't know if we see what I expect us to see and can't do anything about it, then I don't know if it's even wise to look.
That's understandable.
And perhaps your nephew? Cousin?
Yeah, maybe. Or check on Yoki.
That too. Find out how he's doing.
It'll at least put my heart at rest, maybe, so that some good could come from that.
Ooh, could I check and see if Cheslaw's like at Neverland or where the fuck he's at? He kind of just vanished into a portal with her last I saw her, right?
Yep, that's pretty solid.
Nanika.
Wasn't the whole
I mean,
point...
we were going to get Nanika
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, isn't her whole deal that she can, like, locate upcoming witches, too? That could be... I mean, I guess we're not the ones looking for witches.
There's a few that we're looking for, but we kind of know where they are.
Oh, man, I hadn't even thought of scrolling on Cersei. Shit. Okay, well, somebody else should do one first.
Anyone, Nara?
Surely Cersei will be defended.
Maybe.
Nara's got the zoomies. He's running around on the sea right now. Well, Kohaku then?
It's all you. Go for it.
Then scry on Yokimaru.
Alright. I will try to scry on Yokimaru.
Alrighty. Is what, DC 17, I
I
believe?
believe it is 17. Double checking, but I think that's right. I just looked at it. Yes.
Alright. Wisdom save.
actually don't think that Cersei would have... Well, maybe she would. I don't know why I would think she wouldn't.
Does not have a great bonus to this. He needs to roll a 15 or better.
No! Oh, wait. Yeah, it's
No,
a nat
that's
14.
good.
That's good. Yeah, we made it. We
You're
made it.
good.
I did, yeah. Kill him. By what?
Uh, so, as you cast the spell, you feel your vision kind of pulled away from you as if you were being sent rocketing through the sky, across clouds, over fields, across mountains, and find your vision slam down in a carriage. Feels like you can see the walls around you kind of rocking. There's fabric draped across some windows, but a bit of light still pokes in. And there you can see Yokimaru, who's sitting, though his arms are kind of behind his back. He seems to be bound.
Oh, he's tied up in a carriage.
That you better not tell me that.
He says it. Yeah, he's in a carriage. He's tied up, arms behind his back.
And give me just a flat D20.
He's missing 8 limbs.
Damn.
He doesn't seem heavily injured or anything like that. He does seem like he was in a bit of a scrape. He's clearly not bound willingly.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a point where as you're watching, the carriage kind of comes to a stop, and you see his body kind of rocks forward.
Oh, they're stopping.
And a couple seconds go by, the door opens, and you see a human man in a flowing suit that has a fur kind of collar thing that's draped across his shoulders. Pair of glasses. It's green lipstick kind of hair.
The Magister.
Human man. Weird coat. Fur collar around the neck. Green lipstick.
I don't know if I recognize him.
That's the dude who ran away.
Yep.
He kind of takes a look, sees Yokimaru in there, and gives a smug nod, just checking in, and then turns around, and the carriage starts to move again. Give me a perception check.
$28.
You catch a glimpse out of the cart, and you aren't able to pinpoint an exact location, but from the geography, you imagine that he is close to the insect province.
Oh no!
You can see the big karst mountains and the vegetation, which is it doesn't look like the Allard area. It's not bleak and desiccated. It's vibrant. And
Gotcha. So
they
maybe
seem to be
further
going down
east from where we were?
Yeah, they would have been either a little bit further east or possibly north.
can I see the mountain range and can I tell which way is north?
On the 28? Sure. Yeah, based on that, you would. You imagine that they're just kind of. They've just kind of entered into the insect province, so they're. You can still kind of behind them see the big mountains that form the frog province.
Right.
And that seems fairly close.
They're right on the western border of the insect province. They couldn't be too far past where we just were. In theory, if we make landfall sometime soon, I know they were talking about stretching our legs. We could, if it's urgent, drop a circle, try to jump back, but I don't know how long they'd be willing to wait for us. And I can't narrow it down past that. We could send a paper bird, but they'd intercept it. I think maybe, unless something else turns up before the scry ends, we keep scrying until they get somewhere stationary, and then we go from there. But if they're headed towards the insect province, I think you and I both know what's happening.
Do you want to reconsider telling Kaku any of that?
Boy. I understand the meta implications here, but I can't think of any reason why Jupiter wouldn't say all that.
A wisdom check, I suppose, because he knows Kohaku very much.
Boy, even if that was the case, he wouldn't lie to Kohaku about that. He would say, yeah, we'll set you on shore as soon as we can. Boy, oh boy.
Good news, he's alive. We can try and get there as soon as possible.
He's alive, he's fine. I think they're taking him to Tomo.
Well, my duty is clear.
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't know how well chalk works in the ship. We might be able to send you there. I could also try to consult the stars. I would have to prepare something a little stronger for that in the morning. For what it's worth, he looks fine. He looks like he put up a struggle, but they're not hurting him. They're transporting him. I know that doesn't really help much.
Become a vampire, I'm sure.
Possibly. Although they're well past the Allards at this point. I guess the Allards went east as well.
Yeah, there's just no world where this is fine.
Yeah. Boy, okay.
So, what's the nearest dock city you guys might want to stop at? The little port. Do some shore leave.
That's friendly to you?
Doesn't have to be, nope.
We're on our way to a port to resupply.
That's on the mainland?
No.
I can probably barter passage to the mainland from the island, right?
He kind of tilts his head in a weird, like, Maybe.
If I
Kind of a way.
if I can throw an interjection here that I think works better for you and is not meant to dissuade you. If we were to make sure right now by the shortest path available to us, and you were to grab a horse, steal one if necessary, and ride east as fast as you can, you would still not get there faster than waiting for us to make shore at Neverland and dropping a teleportation circle.
What about
That
the
is
chalk?
absolutely true.
That doesn't work on the ship.
The chalk might work on a ship, and if that's the case, I would endorse you using it.
You would be aware that it would be inadvisable to use on a ship just because of the moisture and stuff. You don't think that a ship is going to be particularly good for it.
For what it's worth, Kohaku only needs it for a second.
Yeah, it's a one-way trip.
It's a one-way trip. And then we will land, we'll plant a new circle in Neverland, and then we can either catch up with him or bring him back to us. But essentially, rather than take the remaining week and a half of this boat trip, he starts looking for them.
Give me a... Kohaku, give me an insight check.
That's 20.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Based on the situation, based on what Jupe has told you, based on your knowledge of what is happening in the world, you imagine that Yokimaru is not being taken to Ishida, but is being taken to your uncle.
That's worse.
He has to...
Who wants to
right.
decapitate him?
Well, he has to pass through the insect province to get there. Based on what Jupe has said and your understanding of the map and geography, you think that if you guys land in Neverland and you think you have a decent amount of time. The insect province is extremely dense. The karst mountains are extremely hard to traverse, and the paths that people have to take to travel through that territory are elaborate. You think you've got a good amount of time.
So that's practicality. So practically I can, but like I'll have to say the duty answer is to go immediately. So how long do I think his trip it would take him to get him to my uncle, right? A month?
Precisely 3 weeks.
Probably not, yeah.
And the Magister is Heijin, I think. Hey Eugene.
Yeah, hey Eugene.
Yeah, hey Eugene. Where's the closest door to the insect province we got?
Be the one by the waterfall.
Yeah, the Allard Estate. It would take, you would guess, at least 11 days, possibly more.
So, boy, what are we at on chalk? I mean, this is important. If we're going to use chalk on anything, we should use.
Yeah.
My thought is we either make a very temporary circle right here in the ship, or we make for the closest land so that we can get on land and you can make a temporary circle. And it's fine if it gets washed away. It doesn't matter. It's a one-way trip. You take with you... it's just one piece of chalk, isn't it?
Yep,
it's not
just
7 separate pieces of chalk.
Yeah, it's one chalk.
Shit, that sucks.
We can't do the Allard Estate. The bridge to the insect territory is gone.
It's gone, yep.
We'll need to check a different... I think the best place...
That's just one of the bridges.
Right.
Right.
There are many paths that wind through the insect province.
Would it not be best to find a way to the Hair Province and cut them off somehow? The fastest way to the Hair Province.
That's the best idea.
What's the fastest way to the Hair Province?
Yeah. We have
Surely,
none. Yeah.
surely it's taking the portal to the Yukatari Spring, putting on a pair of gloves of climbing, or finding a different bridge and running after them. Even then, I don't
Probably.
know if you can cut them off that fast. They have a carriage and horses. You're on foot. Um,
Even if you get a horse, they've had a head start.
We're pretty fast.
to be clear here, I'm trying to work out how we can make this work for you. I'm not trying to dissuade you. What I was hopeful that we could do is send you through the portal with a piece of chalk. You make a portal when you get to your province. We make a portal when we get to the island, and we use those two portals to figure out who goes where and work as a team on whichever is more urgent.
That seems
Well-
impossible.
For what it's... Hi, I'm Gatsby. I'm the captain of the ship. For what it's worth, you're not getting off of the ship. Secondly, if we reach Neverland, they have means of teleportation and transportation
Perfect.
that would potentially get you there faster.
If they have they have teleportation.
Some, it's limited, but they have access to looking glasses and
Oh,
materials like that.
Wait, they have
If we have teleportation, certainly though
No,
an
no, no,
entire organization
no,
does,
but
right?
my understanding they have arbitrary teleportation. They can teleport anywhere. That's
No.
okay.
Not anywhere, but I
They might have
imagine
closer points.
Let me see the
They
world
may-
map.
closer points, but also I believe they have things like looking glasses that can teleport you to places that you are aware of and knowledgeable of.
That's pretty arbitrary. That's incredibly powerful. If they have that,
Yeah.
then that should be our destination for sure. We can
that's
just
how I
go
met up
straight
with
to
you
your
guys.
uncle. Wait, really?
We're
Yeah, I took a looking glass from Merveille to. God, where did we meet?
Wait. You teleported halfway across the world and ended up where you were supposed to be and didn't die?
That's what he said.
I did
People-
smack into a sign.
You That's fucking wild, Alistair. Wait a second. Where did you do that from? Who did that for you?
Jess gave me the looking glass, so if it's the same ones they have in Neverland, it'll work.
Oh, well. I mean, and I look over to Kwaku, I think that's our fastest point. I think that's how we cut them off. That's the only... There's no way we beat them on foot, even using the
Neverland.
teleportation circle we have.
Convince
I need
them
you to-
somehow.
I need to swear to me that it's possible.
That's how I got to you guys to begin with. Otherwise, I'd still be in Merveille. I haven't been on a boat until now.
And Neverland will have one of these things.
If they had
can't-
enough to give to me, I would assume they have extras, but
I am incapable of promising that. I don't know what their stores are like. I
Then
just know
look-
that they have that technology and have used it previously. And if, like Alistair says, he was gifted one. Presumably they have an excess or at least have some supply of them. You all have a decent amount of money. I'm sure you can convince them.
Perhaps we can also try and rescue Victor Stein.
Real quick, Kohaku, so that I can get started on something while this conversation continues. Look me in the eyes. Tell me that honor demands that you get on a boat right now and row to shore. And that you plan to do that.
Honor demands that I take the fastest possible route. But swimming to shore and then walking 500 miles over the mountains won't get me there in time.
Okay, understood. That's good enough for me then. I was going to check and see if it was a good idea or not, but it sounds like you're already convinced.
It's not just honor. That's my brother.
No,
There's more things.
I understand. I mean, I guess I like to think I understand.
I would also
He may
like
be
to,
a massive disappointment, but it's.
I would also like to clarify one thing because I forgot that we're technically in the past for this. They would have been in the low mountains of the kind of Frog Province mountains, but not within the Frog Province. So you've got a little bit more time than that.
That's not
Okay.
pre-Allard, is it? Because if it's pre-Allard, we pop out that portal and we cut them off.
It looks like they're going the other way.
Okay, understood.
Like they would be too far for that.
Okay.
The Allard estate is kind of further, I guess, west from where he seems to be. He seems to be further towards the southeastern coast, and they're like traveling through these karst mountains here.
All right.
And essentially, they are going, best you can tell, is kind of like in this direction, along here.
For what it's worth, I do kind of recuse myself from the conversation long enough to start ritually casting augury.
Cool. What's your course of action?
The course of action is that I stay on the ship, and I don't know how much I'm allowed to ride on the back of this thing. The intent is stay on the ship so that we can make a portal or hire teleportation services to catch up to his brother. But in the next 30 minutes, I plan to go back to bed and stay on the ship.
I predicted this would be a bad idea narratively. I called it.
I understand. No, for the record, I also knew that, but I can't think of any justification for why Jupiter would lie to Kohaku about this. That's wild.
True.
Or be like, no, we shouldn't look at your brother.
Right, yeah.
This is really stretching what augury is kind of capable
Oh, I
of.
know. I know for sure.
As far as
I'm giving
timelines are concerned.
I'm giving you a hook for the DM to say God says it's cool, go with it.
Right. You get a general sense of wheel.
It's hard to read this far in the future, but the stars seem to think that if we go this route, we will have good results. There was not even a little woe.
Then that's what we should do then.
Oh. How long till we reach Neverland?
He was... What will they do to him? I understand it's not going to be good, but what does not good entail?
Shiro said that he wants him dead.
To be...
He'll probably accuse Yokimaru of doing something nefarious. If I know Yokimaru, he will not admit to it, and will not take responsibility for it, and then there'll be an execution.
Will there be a trial? Will he have days, weeks, kill on sight?
Oh, that I'm not sure about. It needs to be public. It would have to, there would need to be like witnesses and things. But I don't necessarily think that's difficult. They're in the palace. There's plenty of witnesses. But I don't know what motivates my uncle. I don't know why he's like so hard pressed against Yokimaru. If it has something to do with somebody else, then they would want it. Maybe I don't know.
I can't help but wonder if maybe Yokimaru learned something about him, and he is fishing for reasons to keep that quiet.
There must be some reason.
We could try to send a paper bird, although I don't know what good it would do. It would almost certainly be
let them know
intercepted.
that we're aware of them.
Right, yeah. Well, then, I am sure that the rest of this journey is going to be even more hell than it was, but we'll go as quickly as we can.
Do you remember how far a paper bird can travel in a day?
I don't. It's not super far.
It's pretty decent. like they don't have to sleep or anything. They're constructs, so they move for
That's
24
fine.
hours straight.
Most direct route.
I think it's like 60 feet per 6 seconds, which is, and like they're constructs, so they can do that the whole time.
So it's effectively 10 feet per second.
I can do 20 feet per second. By dash.
I'm sorry. I should never have come.
Let me find a hole to curl up in and die.
Family matters. We're going to save Yokimaru.
Look, man, you guys chose who to scry on.
It just so happened that all the people we scried on are either tied up or beating up people.
For what it's worth, to peel the curtain back here a little bit, I've made the arrangement to get this ship. This is a one-time trip to get to Neverland, which does need to happen. Once we have a circle in Neverland, nothing we're doing there is time-sensitive.
Unless Neverland are like, you can't have a circle here, fuck you.
Right.
That's what secrets are for. That's why you lie and hide it.
True.
You're gonna hide it.
160 miles a day, roughly.
That's a lot.
How many miles away are they?
It's about 500, I think.
Yeah, 3 or 4 days.
So yeah, like 4 days or something.
It would beat them there for sure. They'd only be about a third of the way there.
Yeah.
But, then it could be intercepted. It doesn't actually help them. It just lets whoever finds it know that we're aware of them.
Right. But for whatever it's worth, Kohaku, you would be able to... You have allies and friends in
True.
Kumamoto who you could send this bird to alert them, like, hey, Yoki's been captured. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, he's on this way.
Do you have allies that are more loyal to your brother than to your uncle?
Just Choji, but I can't ask him to do treason.
What's a little
Choji.
treason between friends, though?
Shiro would understand, but
Yeah,
Shiro is bound by duty. He would.
True.
I can't ask him that either. I think it's just Choji.
Choji, your mother.
Oh, Mama, yeah.
Your mother loves Yokimaru.
Oh,
yeah, we
true.
can tell you. We can tell Mama.
What
But
if-
that would just concern. That would just worry her. She doesn't have the power to do anything.
Guys,
That's kind of true.
it's Dungeons and Dragons. I have firework, and we have an alchemist. We could probably, if we really want to, have a magically guided smart bomb that detonates when it reaches its destination.
And kills Yokimaru.
Fireworks aren't going to kill Yokimaru. They're just
You're
going to
gonna
blow the
annoy them.
carriage up. I'm just saying, we send this thing to Yokimaru, we give it a little detonating impact nozzle, 6 fireworks go off on the side of a carriage. He runs. He's smart. He knows to run, right?
He trained with the Neko. What? Oh crap! What's that family? He trained with ninjas.
Wait, he
Not
trained with
ninjas.
ninjas?
Shinobi. Shoot. No. Shinobi.
Oh, okay.
So, I think there's a pretty good chance he could take advantage of a distraction like that. However, a pretty good chance is not what I need.
Understood. Well, I have 7 fireworks and 2 paper birds, and I think there's some more paper birds in party loot. I don't know shit about making a detonation device without a
How
contingency
much can
spell.
the paper bird carry without slowing down?
I mean, even if it slows down to half speed, it still makes it there before they get there.
It just has to collide with the side of the carriage.
Well, I don't know. That would be on Alistair to make an impact device of some
Because
sort.
if it just sends them fireworks, what's gonna happen? Nothing, right?
Right.
Is this token on the map? Is this the ship? Is that where we're at now?
Sorry, which one? Yes. That is like current day. We're kind of like in the past because you guys
Yeah, we're 2 days back.
rolled this. So you guys are actually like closer to around when you spotted that island.
And Gatsby, would you take 700 gold pieces to make a detour? Land on this peninsula so we can put a chalk door there for a few days.
Under absolutely no circumstance.
Out of
1,000 gold.
curiosity, why not?
They don't have the teleportation.
I mean, it's not my business. I assume there's an important reason. I'm intrigued what that reason is.
You hired us for a job. We're taking a lot of time out of our schedule to take you to Neverland. I'm not a taxi cab.
1,500.
Is he? Can I get a read on him? Is that true?
Sure, give me an insight check.
1,500 is a lot of gold. There's no way he's that rich.
Or maybe he's loyal.
There is a moment of like 1,500 gold's a lot of gold.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold.
But he stays firm. Like, we can't make any detours.
2,000.
I don't believe that you have 2,000 gold.
He's a noble lord.
They don't
Noble
carry
lords
money.
don't carry their gold.
Oh, well, that's true. That is.
I put on the table a bag of 1,430 gold and every magic item I own. It's going to add up to about 2,000.
And then what? You go wander the woods to try and catch up to them? They're in a carriage and on horseback.
We use a chalk circle to get ahead of them, I think.
Don't think it'll put us ahead of them.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
I think we do still. In all seriousness, I think our fastest route is to go to Neverland and drop a portal.
Right. Like, the bottom line is that you're ultimately, even at your fastest speed with horses and stuff, you're only going to be going as fast as them, and if they're ahead of you, just not going to catch up.
And by drop a portal, I mean use the looking glass.
Right.
Dropping a portal, even if we drop a portal this second, they still beat us there.
I can tell why he hates you.
Oh, damn.
That's probably fair.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man, that's rough. Jupe is as stunned as I am. He doesn't know what to say to that.
Look, if you want to go swim to shore, by all means.
You can tell Kohaku's thinking about whether he could survive that.
Jupe looks over and shakes at Kohaku. Don't. Surely it would not be honorable for you to throw yourself into the sea for this. Your best shot at saving him is to find a looking glass. We can send a paper bird if you have any allies. Anybody that cares about your brother, you can send them ahead of time.
I have a sending stone to Teru. Keep your schedule, and I'm gonna march off. I'm gonna find a little spot to meditate.
All right. Importantly, just going to throw this out there. The other, you know that there's at least one other person that cares very deeply for Yokimaru.
I know it's Nanika. I know what's his name, or Shezla was looking for him. I don't know that he cares about him. Who cares about him?
Oh,
Jiro.
Rin.
Oh crud! Yeah, also Rin.
Oh, right.
I can't talk to Rin. I only have a sending stone to Teru.
How would you ever get in contact with Rin?
Funny story. Stain has never told anyone. So I don't know if anyone would know, neither would Stein. But there's a sending stone to Rin in this inventory.
Boy, I mean, I can't think of any reason we would know that. Yeah.
No one would know that. I don't think Stein would know that either.
Yeah.
No.
There's just
Stain
two
had his
sending
conversation with Rin and then swapped to Stein.
Why have you
Shortly after.
done this?
because
What
it's
have
more
you done?
dramatic that you know. Because it's more dramatic that you know. And we can just do on it.
Yeah. No, I can't think of any reason we would even think of that. We're not going to be like snooping through people's bags. That's wild.
Right, and even if you found it, it would just be us sending.
Us
So
sending.
It's
you
just
don't know who
everyone
it
knows
is.
where it's. Yeah, it's just there's a regular sending stone here.
Damn. I mean, yeah. You can send it to Teru. We can do paper birds.
Wait, I have 2 sending stone. What the fuck? What's this other one for? Oh, this was the one Ali made. Temporary one, right?
Yeah, that's just like the party sending stuff.
Yeah. Is that with me right now, or is Al? I think that might. I think Ali took that back because he made something else.
It's not listed in party loot, so I'm guessing he has it in his own personal inventory. Who it belongs to, or who has it
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah. Well, I'll keep it here, I guess, if it's still here. But I'm assuming like he's using his, what do you call the artificer infusions for something else? Because we haven't used this in a while.
Does
But yeah, there's sending stone.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that's it.
Uh, So when I was talking to Zelani earlier, is the ship wheel magic currently?
I don't think so.
Do I know what it would take to get my magic wheel attached? Can that be done on the fly, or is this something we have to take it into a dock for?
They have carpenters. You imagine that they could do it.
Jupiter kind of like shrugs, shakes his head, takes a deep breath and sighs. I can help get us there a little faster. I wasn't planning on even mentioning this, let alone donating it to you, but we do need to get there as fast as we can now. And he'll motion to Allie for the bag of holding, pull out the magical ship wheel.
It's such a pain in the ass to get out of this bag.
Yeah. It might not even be in there. I
It
don't know
probably
if we can.
isn't,
I
but-
might be lugging this around on the back
Yeah.
of my backpack.
It's just like, what the fuck is that wheel for?
This, I mean, surely you can guess what this does. It'll get us there faster. If your bosun can get it hooked up, it'll shave probably a day or 2 off of our travel. I'd like to get it back, but it can also just stay on the ship, I guess. Maybe you'll see it again someday.
All right. When we make port, we'll get it attached then.
All right. That should get us there, and I look over to Kohaku if he's still visible, although I think he might have stormed off somewhere to meditate.
No, he ran off. He was about to cry.
Aww.
Writing on your Nat 20 insight check. There's just a he just seems real pissed off taking this wheel from you.
Good. Fuck him. He can go to hell.
Yeah.
Uh,
Real agitated.
yeah. Boy. I have thoughts on why that might be, but I'll dig into that later.
Boy, this is rough. I
Yeah.
hope they do have a mirror.
I hope they do too. I will try to make sure I prepare spells when we land that will help us find them as quickly as possible. And we can negotiate with them as quickly as possible.
I know I tried to do what I could for Talon. But my reach is limited.
Everyone's is. That's kind of the point.
We reach further together, linking hands. My best bet at finding Talon is staying with you.
Great. I worry that Kohaku might do something self-endangering. He's very smart, but he is also very tied to his family. And sometimes we think we're doing things for smart reasons when they end up hurting us. If you don't mind, you're better at being nice than I am. Can you stay near him? Can you make sure that he doesn't let any poisoned ideas run rampant in his head?
I can only stay as close as he'll let me.
That's understandable.
I'll go bring some tea to him. And
Certainly.
perhaps work on this thing I've been working on.
What have you been working on?
Stuffed animal.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I'm trying to make it for Stain.
For Stain.
It's not.
He'll hate that. It'll be great.
He will?
Yeah, but that's kind of how he loves things.
I don't want him to hate it.
No, you misunderstand. It's, that's what puts fire in his belly. That's what keeps him burning.
Doesn't sound very healthy.
No, it's extremely unhealthy. I feel bad for him. But it's what he needs to keep going.
Okay. He takes out his sewing kit and sulks while he's making it now. He's like, he's going to like this very much. And there's like, oh, he's going to hate it. Okay, I'm just gonna go over too. I borrow the tea making set, the one that makes hot water quick. And steep some tea, then bring it to Kohaku. He knocks on something before he approaches, even if he's out in the open.
I think you're gonna hear uncontrollable sobbing and maybe come back later.
He's just gonna stand there. I'll just wait here by the tea. I'm not gonna make a sound. They wait for the sobbing to die down, and then he's gonna walk in later.
Okay.
What's everyone else doing?
This is back on the very first night, so Jupe works until he is tired and then sleeps.
Yep. We'll jump back to present day. As have one more night of rest.
Yeah, I bring him tea and snuggle. Night of
Start-
rest.
So that's 4 out of 7.
Yes.
Cool.
Jupe, give me a sailor's check.
Can I help you?
Possibly. I think so.
I'm proficient.
No.
Okay.
Not because you aren't helpful in sailing it, but it's because Stein would not have the knowledge required for
Yeah,
this.
this is a special Jupe knowledge. Nice.
That is only a 16. That
okay.
advantage is for fishing.
Okay.
Fishing advantage.
16 is still fine. You guys seem to be drifting a little bit too far to the south east to continue on the path that you were expecting.
Interesting. I'm gonna go to Zlani first since he's at the helm. And I'll kind of play that. Hey, are everything alright with the course?
Yeah.
Gatsby didn't say anything, did he?
No, should he? No problem.
No, one of our party members has some extremely urgent business, and he's antsy, and so he was talking about doing some dumb things, or making a break for shore, or trying to get a diversion. And I couldn't help but notice that our course is a little farther from shore than normal, and I didn't know if Gatsby had just warned you to put some distance between us and land.
Didn't, but I will keep that in mind when we start heading back towards Neverland.
Oh, back towards Neverland.
I didn't say that. Towards Neverland.
I see.
When we continue, I will keep a wide berth.
I understand. And is there anything that we might see along the way as we go towards Neverland?
I can't think of anything.
Has the new wheel already been installed?
No, not yet.
Gotcha. I don't know if
No,
Gatsby told
They
you.
said that they were gonna make port before installing it.
Okay,
'Cause
gotcha.
It would probably take a little bit of time.
Right. I don't know if Gatsby mentioned the new wheel that I am setting you up with.
He did. I saw it. Seems
Man.
nice.
That didn't help you maybe remember anything that we might see on the way to Neverland.
Just ocean.
All right.
What am I, a tour guide?
Clear, crisp ocean. At least until we get to the fog.
Right. You've been through it a few times. You took Victor
Couple
Stein.
times. Yeah.
You ever taken anyone else?
Actually, sorry, no. We took Victor from Buru Ibu to Tairiku. Across the melting pot.
Ah, right. Gotcha. All right. I just wanted to check in. They said as soon as we make port, they'll get that wheel installed. Keep at it. You're doing great.
Sounds good.
How's Kohaku doing?
He is stressed out.
Yeah.
Importantly,
Yeah.
Did you decide to send a bird to anybody? You don't have to decide right now, but if you want to think about it and send a message, you can pick a day that you sent it.
He's dead.
I think I have a bird. So no, I was thinking about it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you take your time. No pressure.
Yeah, we have some in party
because
leave, even if you don't have a personal one.
Yeah, if I tell Shiro, even though Shiro likes Yoki, like Shiro is a very like duty bound guy. He's probably like he is by honor obligated to tell to like snitch. But I don't think he would. But I don't know if I don't know if Kohaku would want to take that chance.
Right.
I could tell Mom, but that's like there's not a whole lot of point to that. I don't think.
It would be.
You could talk to
There is
Joey.
there is also a slight problem with your mom in that she's blind, so
Right.
it would be
Also
a little
true.
bit harder.
True.
It's really just Choji or Rin.
Kind of.
I'm not talking to Ren.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna send a message to anybody at the moment.
Okay.
I gotta think about it some more.
Yeah, if you change your mind, that's fine. Kohaku literally has days to think about this.
Right.
That's true.
If you change your mind, we can retcon a little bit. But yeah, you guys end up sailing off towards the out into the open ocean for a while, and comes a point where you're just kind of like in the middle of just nowhere. It seems like for Jupe, this is part of the course. This is normal to you.
Yep.
Being out in the ocean. But for a lot of you, this is kind of the first time you guys are not seeing land on the horizon, and that's scary and weird.
Even from Camelot to Tairiku, right? There's always land nearby.
No, you would have had a couple of points where you couldn't see land anywhere.
Okay.
But even on that journey, you skirted pretty close to the coasts for the most part. So it was, if you couldn't see land, it wasn't long before you could see it again. But yeah, and then there's a point where you see one of the sailors comes and flies out over onto the oh my god, what's the I have to go back to that map. I need the labels. Wherever this thingy is.
Mizzen mast?
The bowsprit.
Thank you.
Oh, the front. Yeah.
That thing. The front of the boat. The little sticky dick
The little
part
sticky
of the
point.
boat.
The
Yep.
stick.
And there's a lantern hanging off of the side of it. And they kind of crawl out over top of it. And they begin to like twist a little like shutter on the lamp that causes the light to kind of like flicker and flash a couple of times.
Ooh.
Messaging someone.
Then they fly back, and after a couple minutes, you see kind of popping up. Popping up is what appears to be a large, like a what for this creature would be giant, but a seahorse. But they are humanoid. They have a seahorse type head with a kind of humanoid torso with webbed fingers. And then a lower body is kind of like the seahorse kind of curled tail. And surrounding them are 7 other smaller seahorses, humanoid seahorses, that are like pushing each other, splashing, like kind of going nuts, just a plethora of rambunctious kids. And you see this very tired, what clearly seems to be their dad, comes up. And he's like, Susan, Danny, Suzanne, Jeremy, Dave, Brian, Rick, knock it off. We got work to do.
Oh, this man named one Susan and one Suzanne. He asked for it.
Sure did. Ahoy!
Sheesh, look.
And the Gatsby comes over and they begin to converse for a moment. He throughout this entire conversation, periodically he's like pulling the kids away from each other and holding them at a distance. Finally, Gatsby tosses him a sack of gold. He counts it. Says, aye, aye. First timers. He says, a few. We'll take care of it. And he gives a little salute and dives back under the water.
He has a guide that gets him through the fog.
And Gatsby comes over and hands all of you, each of you, what appears to be some kind of like a shell, where it's like made out of some kind of like bone-like shell material. And it's kind of got like
a rock.
It's sure, but it's got kind of two. It's got like 3 holes in it, 2 out of the sides of it, and then 1 like large central hole. It says, "If there's an emergency, pop this in your mouth." From this side, not the whole thing. Leave this out, and then just breathe normally.
Okay.
And yeah, he hands you these little things that essentially, for all intents and purposes, they kind of look like little rebreathers.
Yeah.
But made out of shell.
Love
like
it.
those they used in Star Wars, the first one.
Yeah. After that, you. I guess he doesn't hand one to Sheesh.
She just stares at him.
I just hold out my hand expectantly, waiting. Still.
Sorry, this is probably offensive. Can you breathe underwater?
Of course I can.
Okay, you don't need this then.
Guess what if someone loses that?
You know what? Fair enough. I will give you one. You can have one as well.
How long does it last?
Not super long, about 15 minutes before it needs to be recharged.
I see.
I just want to recharge it.
It just needs to dry out.
Okay.
Leave it out for a day. It'll be fine. And yeah, after that, you guys see surrounding the ship a bunch of what at first kind of seemed like octopi, except they're huge. Like the main kind of head body of these octopi are about the size of a minivan.
Ooh.
Krakens!
Except they have these big eyes at the front, but they have this like almost Octorok like little mouth out the front. This little like the weird gummy mouth out the front.
Yep.
And yeah, and then Gatsby says, "All right, put away anything sharp, sheath it, and just either go below deck or if you really want to get wet, stay up here."
Oh.
I want to be wet.
Oh. I'm staying up here, but I will wrap my arm around some rigging.
Okay.
And I'll keep the rebreather candy.
All right. You guys watch as all of these like octopi, the seahorse man comes over and he whistles sharply, and all these octopi begin to kind of like inhale and their bodies kind of inflate, and then they begin to deflate, and out of their mouth forms these like bubbles. These like thick, filmy bubbles that begin to press against the ship and expand. And slowly, this is a process, but steadily, they essentially all form these bubbles around the ship that eventually connect, surrounding it in a full bubble. As they expand, this like mucousy film, for anybody that stays on top of the deck, it like presses up against you and you feel it form around you and eventually encase you as well. And most of it comes off cleanly. It all like kind of wants to congeal and stick to itself rather than other things, but as it passes through you, you do get left with a slightly filmy residue
Gross.
on your skin.
I put corks on the end of my nose, my horns and nose horn.
Good call. Yeah, after probably about an hour or so, the ship kind of rocks as it is fully encased in this bubble. And then the ship begins to slowly sink down under the water.
Here we go.
You guys see the ship is kind of being towed by all these octopi. And now that you're underwater, you can see clearly that beneath the ocean there's it appears to be almost like a small like mountain or hill, like this rocky outcropping that's quite large, and surrounding it is a city. Not a normal city that you're used to, but a city made out of shells and stone buildings. There are streets, though they aren't really used by most creatures down there because they all seem to be able to swim and just use it as sort of a guide more than anything. But there are roads where you see like crabs walking around transporting various materials and things. There are little like shops and stalls surrounding the area. Just this thriving community of what appear to be all kinds of weird fish people. There are people that have like shark-like features and more of these seahorse characters and a bunch of just regular fish.
Oh, this is delightful.
Is this where you're from? Is this your home?
No, I'm from a river.
Oh, okay.
I wave happily.
Welcome to Mermaid Island.
Mermaid Island.
The island's underwater?
Yeah.
How very misleading. I love it.
What would you call an island underwater? I suppose it's an island.
I've been trying to think of a mer pun for like 5 minutes now, and I've not come up with one.
You guys, eventually the ship settles, and you guys are given Caspiel handout. It's like essentially like separate bubbles that you guys can put over your heads that are essentially just like proper. These will last you while you're down there.
Delightful.
But if you need if it pops,
A rebreather.
use the shells.
Understood.
This is where we're docking?
For the time being, we'll get that wheel installed for now. Enjoy yourselves. We have to get restocked, get some more food, that sort of thing.
Oh, it doesn't support transparency.
I'm going to go buy some souvenirs.
Same. I want to know what kind of stuff they sell on a Mermaid City.
Have I heard of this shit? Do I have any idea what this is?
You can give me a very hard history check.
Let's go. Oh wait, I gotta roll my new one. Let's see if it's good today. Nope, sure isn't. Let's take a history. Ooh.
You can make it a 1?
Damn.
Never heard of it.
Why?
So I'm sorry, I will be right back.
Sure. Sheesh, are they all boblins?
I don't think so. I think that's a bit rude to assume. No, not really, actually. I
I don't think I've
But-
ever met anyone else who.
But look at
breathes
them over there. That
underwater.
those are way bigger than I am.
I
That one just looks like a
suppose-
shark with legs and arms. He's quite handsome.
Squints and is like, I'm going to have to figure out how to tell who's handsome and who's not, I suppose. You'll have to help me. Are you considered very handsome in Bublin terms?
I'm back. Sorry.
I hope so.
Also, are you still injured? Your token looks injured. Welcome back. I'm asking Sheesh to help point out cute boys. What are attractive features to, I suppose, fish folk? Is it the fins?
They want
It-
colorful fins and big kissable lips.
I will say that it's very strange here. Most species and many of the races are pretty like consistent, even though everyone is a little bit different. There's like, every cat folk kind of looks like a cat in some way. All these Tritons, they look vastly different from one another.
Huh.
This place isn't very diverse. There are no jellies, only regular.
I do kind of begrudgingly turn to Gatsby. I take it that this is a normal part of the trip?
For this one, yeah. We try and make a stop here whenever we're going out this way.
I see. That's a hell of a trick with the bubbles.
Yeah, I don't really know how it works. All of my understanding of physics says that this shouldn't be possible, but who am I to judge?
Hmm,
Hey, it's magic.
magic. Although what is magic but physics we don't understand yet.
Can I make it bigger by blowing?
He tries to like blow well inside his little head thing.
There is a point where it does kind of like,
Right?
well, you start to blow out, but you had to breathe in first.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it does
yeah.
kind of like contract and then expand. He's like, breathe normally. Doing that will make it pop.
Oh, okay. Slowly breathes. Right, if it gets too big, it pops.
But yeah, if they have a lot of great shops. Food here is always just a little bit soggy, so we don't tend to eat here.
How do
Very
you
much.
put the food inside the bubble?
You can just step through it. Just make sure you go slowly and cover up anything sharp.
Okay.
Yes. Sometimes we'll eat in the land district, but even that tends to not have the greatest food.
I imagine so. Do they eat fish down here?
Almost exclusively. That and seaweed.
Seaweed. Ugh.
A little bit of algae,
Ugh.
depending on their taste.
Boy.
What do you mean? Ugh, it's just like a very salty salad, right?
I guess. I don't know. The only seaweed I've really interacted with is extremely gross.
You've never had dried seaweed.
I've had very dried seaweed. I smoke very dried seaweed.
I'm not sure you're supposed to smoke it.
I think I'd have a hard time not.
Not smoking.
Yeah.
You see seaweed and you have to smoke it. Dude, you have a problem.
I do have a problem. That's
We
why I
could talk
smoke
about
it.
your smoking problem.
I don't think smoking is the problem.
I don't know if you can smoke inside your bubble.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem.
It'll fill it with smoke and then you'll never be able to see anything.
It's alright. They got me hooked up with the good stuff back in Kosetsu Jin.
Needles?
No, opioids.
How do you take those?
Orally.
Come in powder form? Pills?
I assume that it's just powder, yeah. Anyway, the point is that I've never had any sort of seaweed that I would want to eat. But I might try the fish while we're down here. I'll bet it's fresh.
Different fish. Do you think they just keep them in cages like chickens?
Maybe.
I'm going to go ask them a lot of questions. I want to know what it's like down here. See if they have stories and songs. When I get home, I want to tell the children about it.
Certainly.
I do that.
Do you think they have, like, taverns, inns? Do they get enough visitors for that?
There isn't a ton of travel, but they do have a handful of taverns and things. Most people who travel here just stay on their ships.
Makes sense.
I believe they do get a decent Triton population coming in, traveling, but I believe most of those inns will be in the Ocean District, which is not ideal for any surface dwellers.
Right, understandable.
Yes, why don't I show you around the shopping district?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Are we docked and everything? We're still docked.
Yeah, they dock and you guys are to exit out and begin wandering the streets of this weird
Sick.
underwater city.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Stay calm, Nico.
Patting his side.
Yeah, he's like doggy paddling. It's very awkward. But yeah, as you guys step through this kind of bubble, it's this thick, like a weird filmy substance that stretches and kind of forms around your body as you pop through it. You feel the salt water cover you. It's warm. It's nice. Yeah, you start wandering these like sand streets to step out of the way as like these giant crabs hauling parts of material come skittering by sideways doing the crab walk.
So you guys just come by here for fun. It's just on the way?
Yeah. They usually have interesting supplies too. A handful of the merchants. They tend to buy stuff from the surface too, and we buy the occasional trinket from here. We have a good rapport.
So this is what it's like, huh?
Yeah.
How is it? Seeing things, going places?
It's good.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Yeah. Anyways, here, why don't we take a look in here? You see that there's a shop. It's made out of like a big conch shell.
Woo,
Outside the
a
front,
big rock.
there's a outside the front. There's a little like star, like a big starfish.
Regular fish.
Step inside, and you see that there's this kind of rotund tuna woman.
Damn, those are big.
Yeah, just big lady. And you see that she's got this little sets of displays set up, and she has a couple of things that are for sale.
What kind of
There's
stuff?
there's a lot of shopping here, so I didn't make cards for everything. I will make cards for things if you buy them. But she has a gray bag of tricks.
Only
which-
seahorses.
Which essentially allows you to pull out a fluffy bunny and have it be a friend.
Why would she sell this down here? Would it not drown immediately?
Oh, there's more than bunnies in there, and in fact, there's no bunnies in gray.
True.
You can get a panther though.
The one alteration to it though is that once it is out of charges, it has a recharge the same way as the
D6.
the witch's eye.
Gotcha. Okay.
I like that.
Except it recharges on a 5 or a 6.
Okay.
Nice.
Rust is the best one.
She has a pair of goggles for sale. These are Eyes of the Eagle. She also has a what appears to be like a little rock kind of thing that has a like an indent of some kind of like a shell. It's a stone of good luck.
Ooh.
She has also got a ring of protection, a ion stone of reserve.
What's that do?
Essentially, you can store up to 3 levels of spells into it and cast them.
Nice.
So it's kind of like a mini ring of spell storing. And the last thing that she has is the most expensive thing is this large bowl that is like it's made of metal. It almost looks like a brazier, and it's got those like filigree along it that it kind of looks like waves or water, and is a bowl of commanding water elementals.
Ooh. How much is that iron stone?
Oh, this honey? This is 450 gold pieces.
What a steal. I might be back for that. Give me a moment to keep shopping.
Of course.
Yeah.
You guys keep your eyes out.
How much for the goggles?
Goggles are 50 gold pieces. Quite the steal, if I do say so myself.
They are. He fishes out 50 gold.
All right. The eyes of the eagle have been sold to Stein. I can get you a cart for that eventually.
Thank you. No rush. I'll just put it in my inventory for later. Because I need an hour to attune to it anyway, right? Can I start switching the Kabuki mask to this one while we're swimming around?
Yeah, you guys are in kind of downtime mode, so if you guys want to swap out attunements, that's fine.
Sweet.
Boy, I sure do love spell storing, but also 450 gold is a lot.
I can loan you a little.
I mean, I have it. I'm just trying to decide if it's worth that.
It's up to you.
I'm trying to think of who here would have useful spells for me. Or vice versa.
I can give you cleric spells. Of
Yeah.
level 1.
I don't think that, like, cleric spells are really great for storing, especially up to level 3.
I only have level 1.
Yeah, that's another problem, is I think I have the most spell casting.
So this is good for you to store stuff in at downtime.
True, but it's not like I'm going to be attuned to it. I mean, I guess I could throw healing spells in it, maybe.
Like, the best thing you could kind of put in there, I think, is probably like a hunter's mark.
No. I mean, that wouldn't be worth an attunement slot. Especially because I already have, I don't know, never mind, I don't have, Hex. Just kidding. But no, Hunter's Mark doesn't do much for me. I feel like it would be 30 good berries. I feel like that's the best use case until we have access to, like, Find Steed or something, but we're never going to have access to Find Steed.
Are we not?
I don't think we will.
Find Steed is level 4. No? 5.
That's Find Greater Steed.
Greater Steed.
Oh, then Find Steed is only 3.
Yeah, the bigger problem... No, it's only 2. The problem is that we don't have a Paladin.
Is that not also a ranger spell?
Nope.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
Hello, I just got here.
It really should be a ranger spell.
It should.
Really should.
Boy, I am tempted but not sold. I am not sure that we would be able to put it to good use. I just don't think that we have the right spells to make it worthwhile.
What are we talking about?
There's an Iron Stone of Reserve, which is like a mini Ring of Spell Storing.
Yeah.
You can hold up to 3 levels worth of spells. I think like the best use we can get out of it is I can put Find Familiar in it for a bunch of people, but that's kind of it. I'll hold off for now, unless I think of a reason I want it.
What level can it hold up to?
Up to 3 levels worth of spells. So 1 level 3 or 3 level 1s.
Put invisibility in it. That way someone can cast it on themselves.
That's not
Visibility
bad.
and one other spell.
Yeah, for what it's worth, if we wanted to buy this as just like a pass it around the party item, I would chip in for that.
It could make for some schemes later on, possibly.
I can't remember. We already have a Ring of Protection in our party inventory, right?
We do.
Is that attuned to anyone?
I don't think it's marked. Yeah, it is not claimed by anyone.
I think I claimed it recently in the sheet. If no one else wants it.
Yeah, I will mark it for your inventory then.
The Van Helsing ring also gives me AC, so I don't need it.
For sure.
Or I could I could waste another attunement slot on it and make my AC 23 and just make Drain even more mad and never hit me.
Ooh.
22 is
Not-
good though.
Yeah, I'm not tuning to it yet. I'm just holding on to it because they're in downtime.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see, you guys eventually leave the shop and continue wandering around. Eventually, as Gatsby kind of leads you through these like very vibrant and colorful streets, like you know that when you crack open a shell, that like kind of prismatic inner lining, that kind of opalescent stuff.
Yeah.
That's kind of what a lot of the material around here is kind of decorated with. So everything has this like shine to it that's it's very pretty. It's very unique from anything else you guys have seen.
Very pearlescent.
And you guys just kind of wander through. You see a couple of stands where people are selling like fresh seaweed and various other like underwater plants and things for presumably food. It's little food stalls, but pass them all by for the most part.
Oh, I do grab some things that look weird. Especially if
Okay.
they have just like raw fish or fresh fish or anything like that. I'm doing that for sure.
Mermaid food.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
You're able to find a handful of weird like plants and you get like a jar of what appears to just be like some kind of algae.
Perfect.
You get a couple of fresh fish. Eventually, Gatsby leads you through to a what appears to just be like a tunnel into that like central mound. He walks through, and you can see a bit of light streaming from above, and you have to swim up into appears to be some kind of an air pocket. And you can see that the entire mountain has been hollowed out on the inside, creating this massive air pocket.
Oh.
Hey. Happy New Year from Ireland.
Hey,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Smooch.
He didn't switch back.
He might be asleep.
I will keep smooching. Dash is not smooching back.
What?
Good morning.
Morning. Also smooch.
There we go. We did it.
Yeah.
You guys got the first one because he's in Ireland like a cheater.
Other people got it first. We're the only one here who got it, though.
Yeah.
Crew.
Yeah, this underwater area is kind of like it's hollowed out, so there are land masses and air, so you guys can come up and kind of dry off. And you can see a lot of people that are like surface-dwelling races that are milling about through these streets. But with the streets and these little buildings and things, you also can see that it's built kind of like oh my god, I hope I don't get this wrong. Venice, where it's got the like canals
yeah.
running through, and so you see like just mer people swimming through as well and interacting with little shops on the sides of streets and stuff.
Hell yeah.
And up, hanging kind of in the center of the like ceiling of the cave, there's what appears to be some kind of like an artificial light, some kind of magic light that is filling the cavern space,
Oh.
creating
Interesting.
some kind of an artificial day-night cycle. Yeah, and Gatsby pulled you guys in, and you guys were able to get up onto land. Take off your little bubble helmets. So, what do you want? You've all been on adventures, so I assume you're all interested in weapons, armor,
Yes,
spells, that sort of thing.
Yes.
gears would be good.
Right.
If there's anything that would be potentially useful when we get to Neverland, I don't know if there are monsters there or if we are going to need anything to get on their good side.
I don't really know what you're all going there for, or what connections you have. So, I don't know. Just talk, I guess.
Understood.
Can I spend 1 gold in just knickknacks?
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
buying stuff for people that come. Look, they've never been to an underground place, underwater place.
Look at
before.
this
Yeah.
stuff.
There's-
Isn't it neat?
Tons of really beautiful, like, aquatic, like, shells and like deep sea shells and bones and things that have been fashioned into really strange kind of fashion choices that are aesthetic, but they're very simple to not impede like swimming and stuff. You don't get these like heavy dragging clothes. Everything is very like the little bit of clothing that people are wearing is very like streamlined for swimming.
Hmm.
Just get an armful of them and put them in a backpack. I'm just so happy. Like, hey, I left all my like stuff that could be damaged by water back in the ship. Imagine.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I am keeping an eye out for a tavern. I know it's like a little unlikely, or not a tavern, but an inn.
Right.
I know it's a little
Worth
unlikely, but
stopping.
still, look,
Maybe they like tourism and they want you to stay here.
maybe.
Yeah. What's the word for stuff tourists buy?
Souvenirs.
Souvenir.
That's the one. Thank you.
Gatsby will first take you to the dragon turtle shell, which is run by a turtle woman, and she has a bunch of stuff for sale. See that she's got a +1 shield, which is made out of like a big kind of clamshell, essentially, like one half of it. She has, for potentially some of you, she does have mariner's armor, but is a chain shirt.
Ooh.
She has mithril half plate, a
Also, ooh.
+1 studded leather armor of necrotic and radiant resistance,
Oh, man.
and gloves of missile snaring, and a +1 dragon hide belt.
Ooh.
Oh, neat. How much for that one?
The dragon hide belt, that'll run you 250 gold pieces.
Done. This is the one we missed out on the thing before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get.
Ooh, +1 shield. That really could be a 23.
Shield's not attunement, right?
True.
How much is it?
Correct. 250.
250.
That seems worth it for sure.
It's pretty good.
Am I the only one who uses shield?
I also use one. I'll take it if you don't want it, but there's no pressure. My AC is fine.
Yours should be better though, so you take it.
Alright.
He's already not hitting me. Getting an extra 1 for me means a lot less than getting a 1 for you.
All right, I'll take the shield.
All right.
I mean, God in the universe, nothing can hit me.
Too powerful.
Dragonhide bell.
Okay.
I'll tune to it later.
Look at this half plate. I forget what mithril does, because I'm a bad D&D player.
You don't take the. There's no strength requirement,
Oh,
and
no.
you don't take the stealth penalty.
That sounds nice. Yeah, how much is that?
400 gold pieces.
Yeah, I can mod that to be my armor. I can do that. 400. Yep, done. I
All
want
right.
it.
How much is the shield? You said 300?
250.
250. Sick. Don't need that. That leather is a little tempting, but I think I'm better with the Doramu.
Um, I'm going to quickly speed us through the last of the stores with their inventories,
Yeah.
just so that you guys can think about it, and we can pick up on Mermaid Island next time.
Hell yeah.
But Gatsby will also take you to the Naga's Arsenal, which is run by a Dragonborn man.
A sea dragonborn man?
Just a Dragonborn man.
Oh.
Is he blue?
He's red, actually.
Ooh.
Weird.
He is offering a Rapier of Quickness, which is a custom item, a Trident of Fish Command. He has a bunch of +2 darts, a Dancing Sword, a Vicious Spear, and a +2 Halberd of Life Essence, which is also a custom item.
Oh, I want to see the cards for those.
Yeah, I will let you know what both of those do. The halberd essentially works kind of like a vicious weapon, where when you crit with it, except instead of doing an extra 7 damage, you gain 7 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Is
Mm.
the Rapier of Quickness like a Rapier of Speed? What is that?
The Rapier of Quickness
Is also custom.
essentially +1 weapon, and while wielding it, you can take an additional bonus action on your turn, and you can do that once per day.
Once per day, you get an additional bonus action on one of your turns.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you could use a bonus action spell, but then also use your bonus
Cunning action.
Cunning action. Yeah.
It's very good for rogues.
Good for rogues. Good for spellcasting rogues, especially.
Yeah.
Good for monks as well.
Great for monks.
Also monks, yeah.
Great for 2-weapon fighters.
This would be great for Kohaku. He uses a lot of bonus actions, but he already has a sword. If you could transfer this to his sword, that'd be great.
That's kind of where I'm at,
That's a
too. I made the mistake of caring about my weapon, which means I can never buy a weapon.
Get the transfer
Every bonus action that I am capable of using from now until the end of time is already spoken for.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
this
saying.
one will give you one extra one.
This gives you an extra bonus action on one of your turns. It lets you do 2
what I'm
bonus
saying
actions
is,
in a turn.
this would allow me to use bonus actions.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But your sword is special. It would be great if we
It
could
is special. You'd have
somehow
to
transfer
it.
this. Yeah. Let's see if they have that. I don't know, service?
Sounds like I'm gonna be
Upgrade.
busy.
Oh yeah, you might be super busy. I don't know if it's possible to transfer like a special
I'm not
property.
sure either.
Yeah, you would need to talk to a specialist on that.
Do you think there are any in Neverland?
Possible.
If they have a steady supply of the looking glasses, it could be them making the looking glasses, so they might be able to do some pretty cool stuff.
Hmm. Maybe you can learn how to make looking glasses with your infusions.
Oh gosh, that'd be cool. Get the chalk circles though. Granted, that's only places you've been.
We're also running out of it.
True. Been very useful though, so yeah, maybe. That'd be neat.
Alright. I think I'm good from the weapon store.
I am. Oh, man.
Yeah. How much is the rapier? Maybe we can hold on to it and find a
rapier
specialist.
is 300.
That's a lot. I don't know if I can afford it now. I can. I don't know if we can actually do anything about it, right? It's a problem. We'll see if we can come back to this island at some point.
Yeah, you guys can always also think about it over the week.
Sure.
The very last thing is a shop called Nissel's Wondrous Scriptorium, which is run by an eel triton. And essentially he has inscribed runes into clamshells, and when you crack them open, the spell goes off.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So functionally, they're spell scrolls. They let you cast these spells.
Right.
Wow. How much are they?
He has a polymorph, an animate dead, blink, spirit guardians, Nistel's magic aura, and hero's feast available.
How much
Oh my God.
for Nistles?
Nistel's is 50.
Done. Sold.
How
for
much
spirit
for-
guardians?
Polymorph.
Polymorph is 200.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
Level 4. Spirit guardians.
Spirit guardians is 100.
Okay. If it's a scroll and you're a cleric, would you be using your magic? DC?
So they have built-in DCs.
Okay, they have built-in DC.
Yeah.
Love this for now. We do have a bunch of items.
How much is Hero's Feast? It's got to be
Hero's-
expensive as fuck.
Yeah, Hero's Feast is 400.
That's less than it costs to normally cast the spell. If we can afford it, that might be worth it.
What's it do? He says.
It gives us.
It makes a bunch of food.
Wow, I can make food for free.
But it's like
But this
really
must
good
be-
food, right?
Oh, well, that's
The
important.
best.
Oh yeah, I definitely know what this does.
Oh yeah.
You guys are aware that this is potentially very good if you have something that you need to do.
Yeah, especially good if you know you're up against Frighten or a lot of will save.
Yeah.
Polymorph seems
Or
fun, but
poison.
that seems good against, like, I don't know, a witch that might target will saves.
It also I cannot emphasize this enough. Normally casting the spell costs 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
I
so
feel like this is a
both,
steal.
This is an absolute steal. And since it affects the whole party, we could chip in and make it a party resource.
Yeah, I'd chip in.
I chip in.
I only have 300 left after that armor, but it was worth it, I think.
What is 406 ways? I'm
Look
so
how
bad at
pretty it is, and I can start designs on it.
Everyone want to chip in 65 or 66?
Yes.
Sure, I can do 66 if that's important. I don't know if it. Well, only if everyone else agrees to buy it.
I was gonna say
I will pay more than 66 if I have to. I will pay a bigger share, but I just don't want to have to buy the whole thing myself because I can't.
I would do 100 if we only have 4 people going in.
Dash, are you here? You buying anything? You have
Was it-
not said anything about shopping at all.
I'll just go ahead and put in the full 100.
He's got badass sword.
Other stuff though.
We're thinking about chipping in to get a scroll of Heroes Feast if you want to chip in 66.
Sure, I'd be down.
I'll chip in. I am actually as rich as I claim.
I was gonna say you actually have 1,400 gold. It's fucking wild. How about Sheesh?
Sheesh, we need to get you armor.
Yes, please.
They were mentioned. Did you buy any of them?
All right, I'm throwing it in party loot. 66 gold.
Yeah, I'll
Including me?
check.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy your inventory and make my own. Can I duplicate?
Yeah, you should be able to duplicate it.
Anyone could just crush this and make it happen.
I'll chip off the extra 2 gold to cover the rounding.
So we did end up going with the 66?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll have to get myself money again.
Nara as well?
Yep.
You're good. You're good in armor, right, Nara?
Yeah.
Sheesh. I don't know. Did you buy the mithril half plate? Ali?
I
picked
did,
that up.
yup.
There is still the +1 studded leather of necrotic and radiant resistance.
That'd be good for you, Sheesh, since you fight vampires.
The
Does seem
Mariner's
kinda-
chain shirt's also there. Go ahead.
Yeah, the mithril. Mariner's armor? Yeah, the chain shirt.
But that's not going to help him.
Yeah, he can already
Mariners-
swim, right?
Yeah, Mariners just gives you a swim speed, which he already has.
Oh, well.
But yeah, the +1 studded leather would make your AC 13 plus your dex. Would that help? We don't really come across radiant resistance often, but necrotic definitely.
I was going to say that radiant necrotic armor is so tempting.
No, I'm buying it.
It's 400 gold pieces.
$400.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I think.
Yeah.
Hang on.
How much AC would that put you up to?
It's 12 plus dex plus 1.
18?
And it's just 17.
Which I think is still an improvement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Plus
one
one.
more.
There's also a ring of protection available if you're interested.
That's attunement though, right?
Yeah.
What's the Dragonhide belt do? Sorry, I've been
That's
like
for
half
monks.
I've been like half asleep this whole session.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just a sleepy idiot.
You are.
I believe Dragonhide Belt increases your monk DCs by 1, and
Yeah, it's a
once
monk.
per long rest, you roll your martial arts die and gain that number in key points, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a monk thing.
Just monk shit.
Just monk shit.
Monk shit.
True.
But yeah, we
Then you
will.
Buy that armor. Do they have any interest in buying a +1 chain shirt that I have been wearing then?
Yeah, almost certainly. They'd be willing to give you a 100 gold discount.
Sick.
We did it. We did shopping. It's been forever.
You did it.
Um,
From mermaids.
yeah, that's well. They don't happen to have another alchemy jug down here, do they?
No, you find that they don't do a lot of like liquids down here.
I guess that makes sense.
It's a bit of a struggle. You guys are,
How are they gonna drink their diet Dr. Kelp?
and we're done for the day. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
I hope the new year
Happy New
is wonderful and less of a bitch than the last couple of years have been.
God,
Yeah.
2023 was
Dash is
terrible.
wondering if the rim protection is available.
Yes, the Ring of Protection is absolutely available.
Sweet.
It is 450 gold pieces.
Damn.
You have a lot of money.
It's true.
You haven't spent any of it.
Just window shopping.
What color is the dragon hide on the dragon hide belt? Because if it's red, I'd feel weird wearing it around Nara and Nico.
They'll match them. Nico isn't red.
Unless it was the guy who's
Nico's
selling
yellow.
it. Oh, Nico's yellow. Good point.
Yep.
But the guy selling it is red, so that means this is his flesh probably, which is kind of gross.
No, the
Princess
belt was sold by the turtle woman.
Okay, what color was it? I just assumed red for some reason.
I kind of assume it's red too, but
Yeah.
who knows?
I
It could
assume
be
red.
anything.
Let's make it black so it's a black belt.
Sure,
Yep.
that makes sense.
There you go. There, now no one's offended. Or weirded out.
But yeah, this is where we'll pick up next week. You
Excellent.
guys hanging out in Mermaid Island. I am so sorry, Kohaku. I didn't expect you guys to scry so quickly. Especially not on Yoki.
Oh, it's created quite a dramatic moment. Though. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep pouring you tea and rubbing your back and working on. How long does it take to finish a plush toy?
I don't know. Give me a crafting check.
Sure. I'm making one that looks like stain.
We'll base the time needed based on
15.
to fully complete it, I'd say like it'll take you like 2 days.
Oh, we've had 2 days.
Yeah, you've had plenty of time to
Yeah.
just mess around. Like assuming that you're spending like the majority of the days dedicated to it, then yeah,
In the evenings, basically, because I can't do anything in the evening.
yeah. I mean, in
Like-
the evenings,
Yeah.
right? You've been doing a lot of ship work too, so I'll say like over the next couple of days, if you spent 2 solid days working on it, you could finish in 2 days. But if
Yeah.
you're just doing some,
We've had
A
a
little
bunch
bit.
of days, so he probably spends those
Yeah.
until we get to this place to finish this one. Then he works another one.
cool. Yeah, thanks you guys for playing.
Hell yeah.
And
Thank you for having
thanks so much for filling so much time at the beginning of the session.
That was fun.
It's what we do best.
Hell
I've
yeah.
been planning that for
Hell
literal
yeah.
month.
That
so
was
Yeah.
it's
really
good.
cute.
Yeah, you brought that up a long time ago.
I did.
Sorry it took so long.
No, it's okay. I needed the time.
It was really cute. And I'm glad that my idea to help didn't end up.
I
We
thought
lost
for sure
members
you
of
were
the
really
party.
going to stone Molly on that. I was so proud of you.
Oh, pantry.